Hello, hi everyone. How are you all? I hope you're all doing great. Part of me wants to fiddle with my what do you call it? Part of me wants to fiddle with my VTube Studio a little bit to see if I can, cause you know the whole like tracking thing. The whole tracking thing was like has been kind of weird lately. And I'm not 100% sure why. I forgot you have my speaker. I just shit my drawers. No, dude, that's not great. Try not to do that. I don't even know how this, like, cause some of the song I just feel like doesn't work. Maybe the sensitivity is too high? That's the only thing I can assume. Let's do this. Maybe that's good. I want to say this is fine. See if I can break 100-day streak. Well, you'll have to... you'll have to wait at least like a few months for that. I think this is fine. I'm still not 100% sure why the mouth is kind of weird. I feel like it worked better when I was able to use the computer for the mouth tracking. But then again, what do I know? Kinda unintuitive, to be honest. Ow! Okay, does this even work? How's this? You just have a little itty bitty mouth? That's false. Actually, I have a really big mouth. No sound from my redeem? Oh, sorry. Here, now it should work now. Alright. I tried editing it a little bit. I feel like it's still pretty similar, but I mean, I don't think there's much I'm gonna be able to do. Dude, I need to get an iPhone for tracking. I think that's the I think that's what I have to do. Let me increase this a little. Alright. This will have to work. Let's just get right into the game then. Cowabunga and whatnot. #1 scam streamer? But would you guys still love me if I didn't scam you? That's the real question. Oh, that's the wrong way. Or just overly pronounce your words. Here, this is what it looks like when I'm overly pronouncing my words. Alright, guys. Let's go get ready. Yay! You see, there's not really much of a difference versus if I just, like, talk normally. That's why I'm kind of confused, because it was fine before. Like, there was no problem before. I feel like it's fine. It's, like, fine, right? It's fine. I don't know, it's good enough. Why's my controller not working? I have to restart the game. Hold on. I wouldn't love you if you didn't scam us. See? It's like, what's it called when someone's like, it's like Stockholm Syndrome. My cat just has this weird, like, fetish for just sitting in front of the light and making the tracking infinitely worse. Can you please move over here? Can you move here? He's so stupid. He's got problems. Now he's just standing in front of the screen. Remember this scam, scuff, laugh, bullying, and enjoyment. See, it's a part of the experience. Also, I never thought about this before, but, like, the way the mouth actually, like, the way the teeth show and stuff actually, I feel like accurately represents the way my mouth and voice sounds sometimes. Okay, why is it even worse now? Yeah, I actually have to, like, hella enunciate. What is going on? How about now? Is that better? Hey, buddy. I need to put something here so he can't just, like, walk over and over and over and over and over. Here, I'll do this. This way there's no room for him to, like... There's no room for him to just sit there. So this is where we left off yesterday. Just put the Amazon wage cage over your PC area. What is an Amazon wage cage? Let me look that up. Amazon wage cage. Amazon has patented a system that would put workers in a cage on top of a robot. Amazon said it never implemented the technology described in the patent granted in 2016 and has no plans to. This, like, straight up looks like dystopian. That's actually fucking crazy. It's actually like a wage cage. That's fucked up. Maybe that would help me focus, though. Where do we come out of? Did we come out of the ground? I think we came out of the ground, right? Like little mole people. Surprised you didn't explore the tree area? I'm saving the tree area for after this area. Because I don't think it matters which one I do first. Ow. Baby's first video game. Wait, stop! We're fine. We're totally fine. Zero problems. Okay, I feel like the mouth is doing a little bit better now, and I'm just gonna ignore it from now on because I'm gonna notice it's not as good as I thought it was, and then I'm gonna start getting annoyed again. So I put a bunch of stuff in the way, and now my cat can't sit there. He just tried. He came up and he was like, oh, I can sit here, and then he noticed I put like my hairbrush, and I put like my water bottle and my lip balm, and he's like wandering around. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, what the fuck? I can't sit here. Yeah, you fucking idiot. Exactly. Ignore it like how you're manually breathing or how your nose is always in your field of vision. Yeah, exactly. Joke's on you. I'm able to block things out incredibly well. This is what getting bullied by your older sister does. Because your parents just tell you, ignore her, just ignore her, just ignore her. You know, you get good at it eventually. Those are like the guys that we can hit in the base. All your base are belong to us type beat. What's shooting me? Oh, it's this thing. Man, I sometimes forget how much I love Souls-likes. I do complain about them occasionally, but like, it's out of love. I want every Souls-like to be the best it can be. You know? Okay, where art I? I feel like your stream is missing more single-player shooter games. You're saying that knowing full well what those do to me. I think that's fucked up for you to say. I mean, I do want to play the new Doom. The new Doom does look cool. But I don't know, something about shooters piss me off to no end. I think it's because shooters are games where you have to like consistently play shooters to be good at aiming. And so I don't play like the same type of game all the time. And so I'm not consistently playing shooters, so like I always get annoyed because I'm like, oh, I'm not as good as I would want to be. There we go. But like when I play a Souls-like game, I can just like, even if it's been a while, I can get back into it pretty quickly. It's like ingrained on my person. Okay, the way I'm holding this controller right now is like borderline fucking evil. Like, so I want you to imagine, just try to imagine the way I'm holding my controller right now. On the right side at least, I'm running, so I have to hold circle. I'm moving my camera, and I can also immediately press this button without letting go of any of the other buttons. It is like the evil grip. I'm doing the evil grip. The grip of terror. Wait, even crazier? Watch this. I didn't even move my finger. I'm pressing all these at the same time. just have your enjoyment for sure is increased by hitting Global Elite in CS2 real quick. Okay, something I've always kind of wondered, right, is okay. Like, part of me thinks, like, I'm not bad at games necessarily. And I played League of Legends for quite a while, right? But whenever I played League of Legends, like, I would play it with people who were, like, pretty high ranked sometimes. I just hated playing ranked because I thought it was, like, the most stressful thing you could do. And I would do fine. But when I played ranked on my own, I had the problem of, like, kind of getting stuck in elo hell. And so I've always partially wondered, like, I wonder if I'm actually good at games, you know? Like, I don't actually know if I'm good at games or not. I've always just thought, like, I think I'm, like, maybe slightly above average. But, like, because I've never really, like, seriously played ranked, or when I did when I was younger, and I, like, had not as much patience, you know? I wonder if if I really grinded really, really hard, and I, like, constantly played, I wonder if it would be possible for me to, like, get high ranked in a game somewhere, you know? Or I wonder if I'm forever stuck in mediocrity. Ray Mediocrity Zora. You know? Hey, there's another path we can go. Let's go back. Oh, I have this one song in my head, but I can't sing it because I don't want to get cancelled. I don't know, I just find the constant lock-in draining my energy over time. Yeah, like, that's the feeling I have. I just prefer having fun. Yeah, me too. Like, that's one of the things is, like, for instance, when I used to be, like, mainly playing League of Legends, and at the time I was mainly playing it because I wanted to, like, rank up, right? And I was like, okay, so I'd come home from class, I'd come home from school, and then I would, like, play ranked for, like, 3 hours. And I was like, I tried doing that every day. And I was just so, like, I was so upset and so angry because, well, I'm a jungle main also, so that's, like, bonus mental damage you take. But on top of that, there was also just, like, the fact that, like, I think eventually I stopped enjoying the game, and I was mostly just, like... I was mostly, at that point, just, like, playing because I wanted to prove to myself I could do it. But the issue was, when you're stuck with, like, teammates who don't know how to play around certain objectives, etc., it gets really, really frustrating really, really fast. And it got to the point where, because a lot of the time I would play League of Legends with my friends, like, not ranked, but just, like, for fun. I actually, like, got a few of my friends into League of Legends. I taught them how to play and everything. I remember one of my friends I taught how to play eventually ended up reaching, like, I think diamond or platinum. And I was there just, like, still in, like, silver because I just, like, getting out of silver is, like, one of the most, horrible experiences one can, experience. Even back when I played League, I just had an epiphany in my Diamond Promons, why do I care? And I pretty much stopped getting hardcore grinding. Yeah, I think another problem was that I never bothered making, like, an alt account. Like, I never wanted to bother making an alt account, but the issue was I originally played ranked when I was bad at the game, and, like, years, and, like, super long ago, when I was, like, in my early teens, I tried playing ranked, and I got placed bronze, and I was like, oh, that's fine, it doesn't matter. And then, the problem with that is then the next year, you can't, like, place higher than you were last season. And a lot of the time, you start pretty low. And so, as you can imagine, I got stuck in silver, or got stuck in bronze, and getting out of bronze was horrible. And then, having to manually, like, fix your own ranking is just, it's, like, impossible. Yeah, sometimes your account is cooked. I think that was the problem, like, as to why I couldn't progress, is because my account was cooked in general, because of the fact that I played the game back when I didn't know what I was doing. And then by the time I knew what I was doing, my account was basically already, like, perma-locked in elo hell. And I was like, alright. Because, I mean, I definitely wasn't bad at the game. Because I would very, like, constantly play with people who were, like, diamond and platinum, and I would constantly, like, do good. I think it was just one of those things. My friend was simping for a chick once in Overwatch 1 back in, like, 2018 or something. And he fried his diamond account to hardstuck bronze silver. Wait, he hardstuck his account into bronze silver because of his girl, oh, because of the girl he was simping over? Because, like, she was bad or what? That's so funny, actually. He got a new account and got easily to diamond. Yeah, I think that's something I'm not a big... She was just total dog shit. That's so mean. But, like, you know, it happens. That's actually so funny. Yeah, like, I think that's the issue. Like, I'm sure if I... Like, because I remember at one point I tried to level an account by myself to 30, and I think I got pretty close. I got to, like, level 28, but I just, like... At that point, I was kind of like, whatever, but... if you can imagine, if you've ever played a ranked game, or a game that has a ranked system in it with, like, the system where, like, you can basically get permanently locked into a certain MMR if you're, like, your ranked rating, you can get locked into a certain ranked rating if you have, like, a specific rating the season before. And sometimes it's like, I would not play that many games a season, and so I would get placed and then just not bother playing. But the problem is when you do that, it, like, locks your MMR into that area even harder. So it's safe to say I really fucked me over. I fucked myself over. But I'm sure, yeah, like, if I started a new account, or when I was younger, if I had bothered to, like, actually finish leveling that account, I think I could have done it. What the fuck? Wait, isn't this the guy that I pushed off the ledge? What the fuck? Sorry you cooked your accounts by simping to bronze by simping for a girl. The thing, okay. So, but okay. Wait, I need a brain right now. Anyway, though, like I said though, I taught a lot of my friends how to play League of Legends because I wanted people to play with. And what ended up happening, right, is like my friends, because their accounts were new, they would get ranked higher than me, and they'd be like, "Why are you ranked so low?" And I was like, "Well, I don't know." And so obviously that would fuel my frustration. But additionally, though, there was also the issue of, because I was starting to play the game primarily for ranked, as you can imagine, that was an accident. As you can imagine, if you play a game primarily for ranked, you start to take the game super seriously, and you stop having fun, and you start being really overly critical. It's still possible to play ranked and have fun, and I think that's the point I'm at right now in my life, but at the time, I was just really bitter and angry, and so as you can imagine, I would play with my friends who basically only played just for fun, and playing with somebody who takes the game super seriously no matter what, and then, like, genuinely rages, like, in a normal game, it's not fun to play with someone like that, like, at all. Because I remember some of my friends who, like, didn't really take the game that seriously, they had told me one time, they're like, "Hey, Ray, like, you know, it's not fun to play with you when you get mad." And I was like, "Oh, shit, I'm sorry." And I actually decided to take a break. So I took a month break away from League of Legends. I think my internet also had some issues around that time, so it was like, it was fine. My internet used to be insanely bad, like, way, way worse than this. W friend, to be honest? Yeah, W. And I'm still friends with them as well. And obviously W me for, like, actually listening to my friend and not being like, "Fuck you, you don't know what you're talking about." But, I used to be super anal when I wasn't playing support because my friends had poor ward placements. You know what's so funny? Like, as someone who mains jungle, like, you have to imagine my microplay was like fucking really good, and also my macro was really good. Like, I had gotten complimented before by people for being like, yeah, your mechanics are actually really good. Like, the only problems I had troubles with sometimes was like, I would say, oh, that actually hit me? Damn. Sometimes I would have trouble with objectives, but mostly that was because I hated having to go somewhere where I knew the team would lose, and I'd be forced to go there anyway. W's going to everyone, for real. But yeah, so my friends told me that, and I took a month break, and I came back, and I remember the triggering incident of this that made me realize, because my friends told me that, and I was like, I don't know about that. The triggering incident was, for me, was, at the time, I remember this specifically. Sometimes I liked playing Yasuo because he's just fun because his kit is just enjoyable generally. And it's fun when you just like do nothing, or like he's fun to play if you do good, right? But he's very easy to die a lot on. And I remember I was playing Yasuo top. And hi Cloudy. I was playing Yasuo top lane and I died, I don't remember to who, but it was definitely my own fault. And I got so mad, I slammed my desk. Like, I remember this, like, I remember very, very clearly that back during this time in my life, I would very, very commonly slam my desk out of anger. To the point where, like, the bottom of my desk, like, you could feel under the bottom of it that there was a crack in the middle. So, eventually, like, so basically what happened at that point, I was like, okay, shit, I do need to take a break. And then a year or so later or something, I bought a new desk. I got a new desk, and I think in a way to like move on from everything, I decided to just like smash my desk to pieces. And by that I mean, because to get it out of my room, we had to disassemble it, but disassembling it was like impossible. So I basically just broke the rest of it. And that, I think that was like me moving on, is like destroying the desk. But yeah, no, I used to get really mad. Hey Ray, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Hit my thighs. Yeah, I try not to cause myself personal harm. I don't know. I don't like pain. But obviously, as you can imagine. Oh God. Obviously, if you can imagine it, like, I had gone through a personal growth. My desk is like 3 inches hardwood. Mine was like, I think like hollow inside or something. Pain is weakness hitting the body. Also, I see I didn't like pain, but me hitting my desk also hurt. So, I don't know what I'm talking about. Is this a shortcut? It is. Repair more gain. I mean, that's what you want to tell yourself. This is rude. How do I get in there? From above, I guess? My desk has like glass sheets surrounding the wood. Damn, okay. But anyway, yeah, so my desk was not very strong either way. But yeah. But I mean, I think because of that, after that moment when I was like, you know what, I should only care about playing for fun, I for the most part stopped playing ranked. Because also just in general, ranked in League of Legends at that point in time, this is like, imagine like 2018, 2019, I guess. League of Legends ranked in 2018, 2019 was like some of the most toxic things on the internet. Like that was some of the worst shit ever. And playing jungle at that time was like, Jesus Christ, it was rough. But Yeah, but because of that, I never really got to figure out, like, how good I would be in a game with ranked. I mean, recently I've been playing Overwatch 2, with some friends and some people. Mainly my girlfriend, but, like, she's like, high rank, like, pretty high rank, or she's, like, pretty good at the game. And I don't even do that bad, considering the fact that I don't really play Overwatch. Jesus Christ, dude. God, that thing's tanky. Actually, Loa's still most toxic to this day. I would honestly say no, because I played League of Legends. Okay, I haven't played League of Legends in months, right? I think I played it, the last time I played it was like at least like 8 months ago. And genuinely, nobody talks. Nobody talks in that game whatsoever. Like, period. I think it's because new accounts actually have their chat function disabled. So you have to, like, turn it on manually. But even more than that, right? Not only is the function disabled on new accounts until you turn it on, but now the game can, like, chat restrict you mid-game. Like, you can get chat restricted mid-game, which that was not a thing before. Also, listen, this is a humble brag from me, but in 10 years of playing League of Legends, I only got chat restricted once. So I was on good behavior. But when you play Mercy, all you have to do is just don't die. Well, the thing is though, is like, so I used to, okay. So I have a tale, okay, of how I used to play Overwatch. I played Overwatch 1 a little bit, and I loved Doomfist, okay? Doomfist came out, and I don't know, something about Doomfist, like the fact that he was just like essentially an assassin type character. Like this, he was just so much fun to play. I loved him. I loved him dearly. And then, as you can imagine, like I actually was like, I got pretty good at Doomfist. I'm not gonna lie. I actually got like pretty decent at him. And that was the only time I really ever consistently played Overwatch. Now, if you can imagine what my reaction was to them turning Doomfist into a tank, I was not happy. I tried playing him for a while. I was like, maybe I'll get used to it. Maybe I'll like it. And I didn't. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't know why. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they ever decided to do that. Because it just didn't... Like, it's so unnecessary. And he worked infinitely better as a DPS versus a tank. But I used to love Doomfist. I used to love playing him. He was my favorite character. And now I can't even play him anymore because he's ass. Well, he's not ass. But, like, he's not as fun as he used to be. Now, flashback to Overwatch 2, and I mean, people still sometimes want to play Overwatch with me, and I'm like, okay, we can play. But the thing is, right, when I played Overwatch 2, I had no one I liked to play. I did occasionally play Moira, and it was mostly because I liked the fact that Moira was kind of broken and could just, like, out damage the DPS while also out healing the healers, because she was just, like, unbelievably broken as a character. I thought that was funny. But the issue was that even though she's fun to a certain extent, she's not, like, fun enough for me to play forever, right? And then I was, you know, I kept trying to find new DPS characters, like, because I mean, I also enjoyed healing to some extent. I remember when Junker Queen came out, I tried to play her because I thought she was cool. And at first I didn't really like her that much. But recently I've been playing Stadium, and I've been enjoying playing her in Stadium. But my main gripe about Overwatch right now is that none of the kits really interest me, but they still have off tank that killed. Yeah, like I do agree with that, because like for me the biggest issue when I play a game that's like a hero shooter or something is like if there's not a character, like if I don't have a character that's their kit, like if their kit doesn't really interest me, right? Like if I don't feel drawn to it, then I have a really hard time enjoying the game. And I feel like that's really important for a game like Overwatch. And obviously, so my favorite character got changed, and I could no longer play him, and I was super upset. And I was basically stuck with not having a character I liked. And then I heard whispers. I heard people saying, "Oh, there's a new non-binary character coming to Overwatch," and I was like, "Oh, okay, interesting. I wonder what they're like." And then Venture got revealed. And I was like, oh, this Adventure character looks great. And I tried playing them, and I was like, hey, they're not quite like old Doomfist, right? They're not quite the same. But they were still fun. I actually enjoyed them a lot. Now, lo and behold, Venture becomes like one of the most despised characters in the entire game. I mean, and I didn't play Venture that much, because Venture still didn't really capture me the same way Doomfist did originally. But I still enjoy Venture. One of the things that still upsets me to this day is the fact that Venture like barely has any skins. Who knew a kit that can single out one person and easily get out would be a frustrating kit? Yeah, okay, the thing is though, right? Is like, I wouldn't mind if they changed Venture in some way, right? Like, it wouldn't bother me. My main gripe is that, like, the devs just don't care. The devs just straight up don't care about making characters fun to play against. I mean, hell, like, Soldier 76 is still in the game. A Soldier is just not a fun character to play against in any way, shape, or form. He's got to be one of the least fun characters to play against in the entire game. And obviously, I could always like try playing a different character. I know some of my friends would always say, "Why don't you play Mercy?" Like even my other friend group, they used to love playing like Mercy boxing or whatever. I hated Mercy. I still hate Mercy. Mercy sucks. But yeah, like I admit I'm a hater. I'm a Mercy hater, but she deserves it. But yeah, so I played Venture. Venture I found pretty fun. But the thing is I don't like playing characters that people despise, right? And I can, like, I'm okay sometimes, like, if people dislike a character, but it's okay because the character's actually quite fun to play, then I don't have a gripe with it. But I don't like when I'm playing a character that just, like, everybody hates the character, and I myself can understand why, right? Like, it makes sense why they hate the character. You know, I didn't want to move, actually. Well, shit. But anyway, like, I don't like playing characters that, like, I can, like, if I don't feel like I'm having fun and I can feel like it's frustrating and I know why, I don't enjoy it as much. Now, I know Venture's kit in general actually is pretty fun because despite having the whole, like, being able to get out pretty easily, you can still counter Venture relatively well. I mean, Venture is not really that popular of a character. And also, you know, Venture doesn't really get any skins. Side tangent real quick, but like, actually one of the reasons I dislike Overwatch, or maybe Blizzard or something, is that they suck at giving skins to like every character consistently. And I understand, right? Like, League of Legends has the same problem, right? Where League of Legends is like, oh yeah, let's give skins to Lux and Ahri and Akali and all these like same characters over and over. I understand that. I get it. I'm fine with it. It's fine. Like, I understand that from a business perspective. However, eventually League of Legends did decide to actually fix that in a way. League of Legends was like, hey, we have a list of how long it's been since the champion last got a skin. And despite the fact that Riot Games hates Shaco, and that was the person I named, they still gave him, like, a skin, like, at least once every year. Like, Riot actually started giving characters skins at least once every year, or something like that. But then there's, like, you go to Overwatch, and there's, like, 1/3 the amount of characters, and then you can have characters who have no skins for, like, 6, 7, 8 months. And to me, that's just, like, that's just so lame. Like, especially because it's like if you imagine the favoritism that League of Legends has with skins, and you apply that to, like, Overwatch, but multiply it by, like, 10. That's how it feels. Like, you're never gonna get a skin if you play an unpopular character. It's genuinely fucked up. It's genuinely really fucked up. I mean, on top of that though, there's also just the issue of Overwatch not really... I feel like Overwatch doesn't really do good at making characters that aren't, like, hot women or hot men. Like, or even then, I feel like sometimes the character design in Overwatch is really bad. Like, what's that one guy? The guy that's, like, purple with spikes. I think that's probably one of the worst character designs I've seen in my entire life. I genuinely have no idea how that character ever got, like, through the development stage. I don't understand. I'm still to this day so unbelievably confused. I don't even remember what his name is, but his design has to be some of the worst thing ever. His kid is a little too much, but potato tomato, yeah. Like, Hazard, I thought he looked okay. He's so ugly. He's ugly, his voice is stupid, his entire design is some of the dumbest shit I've seen in my entire life. His abilities are cool. I think his abilities are cool. I do think he's a bit overloaded. I think he works better as an off tank, but again, you can't have off tanks anymore, really. It's just only one tank. He has that British charm. No, he has that one accent in the UK that everyone hates, doesn't he? Like, what's the one accent that's like, what's one of his voice lines? Say one of his voice lines real quick. I'll be able to mimic it. Just say you hate British people? No, some British people have great accents. But he has, like, the one kind of accent that people hate. His accent's stupid, his design is stupid, he's stupid. I still play him a bit sometimes, because his kid is fun. But, like, I think character design-wise, I think it's just a flop. I think it's a big flop. A big floppa, if you will. Now, no hate if you main Hazard, I guess. You know, people are allowed to like things. But I feel like part of the problem is that Overwatch in general, like, if the character isn't, like, conventionally attractive, like, they don't really give them many skins. It's kind of crazy, because you'd think someone like Junker Queen, for instance. Like, Junker Queen, she's been out for a while. She's gotten, like, an okay amount of skins, but you'd think that they would give her even more skins, because, like, you know, she's, like, a character that you'd think would get more skins, but she doesn't. Birmingham or Liverpool? The Scouse? Yeah, I think it's the Scouse accent, right? Cloudy? I think Cloudy's right. What am I missing? Why is this guy still shooting lasers? Didn't I blow up all this stuff? Maybe I'm missing... Liverpool and Scouse are the same, but don't you know Blizzard has to follow their super racist in-house character design rating program that actually... I've seen that! I've seen that! Wait. I want to pull it up. It's actually kind of funny. Where is it? Wait. Overwatch... Also, which I feel like, why limit yourself in character design? Like, it should just be like, oh, you come up with a good design and that's it. It shouldn't be like, oh, this character can't be skinny and white. They have to be a POC and skinny, or they have to be white and fat. Which is crazy, because it's like, I feel like that's just, like, doing too much. Or like, it's just, I don't know. What do they call it? Like diversity wheel. Overwatch diversity wheel. Diversity scores finally discovered. We now know Blizzard's ethnicity tier lists. Let's see. This is actually fucking crazy. Oh my god. Wait, this is way more advanced than I thought. Blizzard revealed a program that rates character designs and rates them, and people have found it's actually racist. No, genuinely, I'm gonna show you it. And okay, listen, I heavily support diversity. Like the fact the fact that Venture was non-binary, I was really excited for that because I love representation. I just don't like when it's like when it's like it's performative, you know? I'm not a fan of performative stuff. Okay, where is the window capture? Here you go. Let me try to find out a good point where we can like zoom in. So you can see here, this is the Overwatch diversity chart. It's meant to show all the data derived from the graphics in the original announcement, as well as my interpretation of the charts found in the post linked above. So it says... So, Chimbley, do you know how to read this? I don't know how to... There's a lot of information here. I don't know, I'm all for diversity and progressiveness, but there's that one thing that super pissed me off in Overwatch for their specific skin. Which one was that? Oh, I found it. I think I found the section that we wanted to see. Yeah, here. It says... They have a... Yeah, this is the list. The list. This is so fucking funny. I mean... This is just goofy. This is just goofy, right? This is just funny. the different... These are the different, types of people that exist. Tank, support, damage, neutral, evil, good, women, and men. And then... That's actually crazy. Here you go. Max value by group. So there's... This is how you rate the characters, apparently. This is how they were rating characters. Culture, race, age, cognitive ability, physical ability, facial features and beauty, gender identity, sexuality, socioeconomic status. This is like a little crazy, isn't it? This is a little, like, crazy. Like, this is just a little crazy, I feel like. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's just doing too much, right? Like, I feel like if you are coming up with character designs, I think that the diversity should come naturally, you know? I don't think you should have to chart it all out like a graph. I feel like that dehumanizes it a little bit, doesn't it? Like, yes. We seem to have too many white men, so let's make them gay. Stuff like that. I don't know. Either way, though, socioeconomic status is crazy. That is actually crazy. Yes. Well, we can include this character. It's okay because they're poor. We can't have too many rich people. No Batman. Batman would fail that list. He's a straight white billionaire. He would never be in Overwatch. Oi. Anyway, though. What were we talking about originally that I got sidetracked with? I think with the skin... Oh yeah, but touching on the skin that bothered me, I don't really like bringing it up at the speaker minority. The skin they added, they felt like they needed to add it just to add it and gave a poor reason on why they added it. Yeah, that's fair. He's an orphan? Oh shit, you're right. That might be enough. That just might be enough. But anyway... Hey, so the question I'm having here is how do I, like, stop this guy from shooting lasers? Because obviously I have to break all the pipes, but I feel like I've already broken all the pipes, haven't I? You missed a tube? Where? Anyway, what was I talking about before a while back? On the bridge thingy in the rafters? Oh. I guess that's... I mean, I am going up there right now, so I was gonna double check. We're talking about League, then Overwatch 2 Kits and Hazard. Okay, right, sorry. My hatred for Hazard's design. You know... Yeah, I don't like Hazard's design. I think it's just... Especially, I think, because of the fact that they already have Mauga. And I think Mauga already kind of... I feel like Mauga already, in a way, like... is kind of a better version of Hazard's design. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. For fuck's sake. Anyway, man. Yeah, no. Although I will say, they came out with, and normally, like I was at that point, right? I made it to, I got to a point in my Overwatch 2 enjoyment where I was like, maybe I'll just start liking one of the female characters that gets all the skins. And I was like, okay, fine, I guess. And then I saw a new character that was coming out, and I was like, wait, she's actually super cute. She's like she's totally adorable. I want to play this character, and she looks like she might be fun. And that was Freya. And then somehow Freya is still not getting as many skins as some of the other characters, but I mean, she's still got a good amount. But I mean, I still don't think Freya's my favorite necessarily. Like, there's still some stuff I think that... Like, I don't know. Like, I think Freya's cute. I think her kit isn't my favorite, though, just personally. The main issue that seems to be about Overwatch 2 right now is that they're kind of running out of design styles. Yeah, that's kind of my problem with them. Oh, yeah. But anyway, I was gonna bring up the new character that came out, that's coming out, or that is out, I guess, Vendetta. I saw Vendetta, and I was like, okay, the main thing that made me, like, be like, oh, Vendetta looks cool is because... in my mind, in my little mind and soul, I was like, oh my god, what if she is like old Doomfist, right? Because she's like a melee DPS, like, you know, and she's got a big sword, and I thought the big sword was cool. She's Italian, which that's okay, I guess. And then, I was like, how do I feel about her? So I played her a little bit. And I think Overwatch is doing the thing where, like, because whenever you play an MMO, or if you play any sort of, like, MOBA type thing, or not MMO, sorry, MOBA, if you play any type of MOBA type thing with, like, different amounts of characters, one of the biggest things that you'll notice is that, the devs are basically forced to either release the character broken, and then everybody complains and is like, why did you do this? Or they have the option to release the character really weak. And knowing Blizzard, they'll say she's actually Tuscan. That would actually be crazy. Anyway, though, they released her pretty weak. Like, I would say Vendetta is, like, incredibly weak right now. Like, she's very, very weak. Except her ult. Her ult is pretty good. And honestly, with her kit, it is fun. It is fun. Her kit is fun. But I'm not but I can already tell people being upset about the fact that she has a ton of mobility. And also, personally, I'm not a fan of her shift. I don't like her shift ability, and I don't like her augments. I don't think her augments are very fun. I will admit, though, I think Overwatch adding the augment system in the first place was really good. It is really enjoyable. But anyway, so I'm hoping to play her and to have fun with her, because she does actually really... She does scratch the itch that I miss with old Doomfist. I think I still prefer old Doomfist, but... You know, she's fun. I'm just hoping that she actually gets good skins. Oh yeah, another thing I want to complain about Overwatch. Why did they stop releasing characters with a legendary? You know, because you remember they used to release characters with a legendary on release? Why did they stop that? Is it because they had to put more time into making legendaries for, like, Mercy? Is this a shortcut? Oh, shit! This is where we are. The answer is yes. Anyway, though, I should stop rambling about Overwatch. I don't know. I've been playing it lately. I like Vendetta. She's fun. I hope she gets good skins. I will say, I think the one thing I don't like about her is I feel like her design is a little bit too typical, right? Like, I feel like Overwatch has this really big problem of, like, they're not very good at coming up with unique designs. It feels like a lot of characters are somewhat similar in certain ways, or, like, just, I feel like they could be more different. I don't know. Something about them just is kind of... Some of them are just kind of like, meh.
Shocking news, Doctor. This woman is not a human.
Huh? What has Stonebot back this time? She has no bones or organs. And everything below her skin is mud. Could this be the bladers in your Lilith once mentioned?
Look here, Doctor. This is...
What? A human embryo encased in a membrane formed by mud? Stone didn't notice that. Let's keep him in the dark.
So I was right. Shirley is the baby of a mud woman. Especially now that Blizzard is under Microsoft, and with Microsoft's push to drain every penny from their products recently. True. I mean, one of the things I'm also just not a big fan of, and this extends to Riot Games as well. Like with Valorant, I don't think Valorant skins should be as expensive as they are. The only reason that, like, CSGO skins, for instance, are expensive is because there's an element of randomness, and also because of the fact that they're traded, like, gambling things. I think Valorant would work in, like, okay, the main reason I never really got into Valorant is because part of the game, part of what I like about video games is having a sense of progression and having, like, unlocks that you get. I like that Overwatch added, like, leveling up characters to unlock stuff. That makes me more inclined to play the game, I feel like. Valorant just has absolutely no reason to play the game besides just playing the game. And that's okay, but there's, like, no accomplishment in leveling up or playing the game a lot besides, like, quote-unquote getting better. I guess that's fine, but, like, it'd be nice if you actually were able to, like, get skins through, like, I don't know, loot boxes or something. It's weird they don't do that. And then buying, like, one skin in the game can be, like, $20 to $40 for a gun skin. And I used to make this joke. I was like, man, like, League of Legends skins are $10 and it changes the whole character and everything and all the effects. And then Overwatch or Valorant skins will have, like, the gun skin and it doesn't change anything but just the color, and it's, like, $20. I mean, I will admit the skins in Valorant have gotten better, but still, I do think they're overpriced. But that brings me to my point of Overwatch adding the mythic skins. Those are insanely expensive, and also the mythic weapons I think are way overpriced. Like, I think there's like some of them are like $40 plus, which is just ridiculous. It's just insane. Let's read some lore. What? A human embryo encased in a form by mud. Okay. Where's the other one we got? I know exactly what's in store for the people locked inside. Don't even think about lying to me. This is definitely not some kind of treatment. I wonder who's this submerged coffin. Does this have to do with Stone? Maybe Stone found out that stuff is going wrong with the Dr. Adremelech. My controller stopped working again. Any lore? Oh, a key. We did a key. Open the door, doctor. Open the door. Medicine. I need medicine. A luminescence woven into space, independent of any specific being for its existence. It manifests as a spell of immense power, radiating a glow visible only to mud life forms. When activated at a branch, it can be utilized to upgrade weapons, fully unleashing their potential. I love how this game has some spelling errors. I guess, okay, hold on. I have to WASD my way over to the nearest the nearest mud area. Or the nearest thing. I'm using my trackpad to turn the screen. The trackpad's not working anymore. Where is the... Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Okay. Man, I really need to, like, get a new cable for my other controller. But hey, I feel like nowadays microtransactions have just been getting more and more expensive. Also, the problem whenever I try to play League of Legends nowadays, I go and log in, and then I'm like, oh my god, these skins, like, because obviously the Riot art team, the art team at Riot Games is legitimately cracked out of their noggin. They're insane. And the skins they release are so good, and I see them and I'm like, god, I want that skin so bad. But I don't want to spend money. And it's like, it's only $10. It's really not that bad, but it's like, I can't, because I already used to have an addiction for buying League of Legends skins. So, I'm not, I dare not fall into the same trap. Okay, so did we miss anything over here? I was kind of too biggy. I was too busy yapping. There's this. Okay, this was the only way. Got it. But I don't know. I still play the games. Well, I don't play League of Legends anymore. But I think... Oh god, I'm going the wrong way again. I was gonna check the key to see if it opened anything over here. Arrgh. Wait, what the fuck? I went the wrong way. Ray running in circles? No. I just didn't see this door. I didn't see the door. It's fine. The ward key. Who is this?
Doctor? Dr. Adremelech, is that you?
No.
I beg your pardon, Doctor. Please, just give me the drug. I won't run away again.
I'm not the doctor.
You're not? Run! Run away! Don't let him find you. Get out of here while you still can. The doctor is going mad. He's a lunatic
Goddamn.
now. He injected the residue of Necros into my body. Run! Run away! He...
Okay. Tyrant. Alright, we did unlock a new spell here, the EX Railgun. One of the advanced construct spells. Construction explosive projectile out of mud and propels it using an electromagnetic field. Triggers an explosion among unlocked. Blah, 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 blah. Tyrant. Those greedy scumbags should have rotted in the sewers long ago. You should be grateful to me for giving you the opportunity to sacrifice yourself for science. Man, Adremalek is crazy evil. September 2nd, Drizzle. I found that man. This morning, I secretly followed Assis, and entered the ward forbidden by my grandfather. And there he was, his body all twisted up, and he screamed something in great pain. But his voice was muffled, and he couldn't hear me. I thought he had gone home after receiving a prosthetic limb, but I never imagined. How could he end up like this if it was just a prosthetic limb? The records show that Grandpa has been injecting him with strange stuff. Is Grandpa really a bad man, as I suspected? He was. Wait a minute. Shirley was talking about how her parents were her parents were inside the Elysium. And then we learned that, well, at least if I'm connecting things correctly, her mother was actually a blader and was captured, I guess, by Adremalek. So her parents were actually maybe killed by Adremalek. Although maybe her father is... I don't know. This is very suspicious. So it's not even... It is... Technically, Adremalek is not her biological grandfather. Was this all that's there? Or there's more doors down here, isn't there? Here we go. Record number 118. So much for the fair deal. So much for the fair deal. You must do everything you can to keep her in the factory. This leaves me no choice but to... Are you planning to use that child as leverage in the negotiation? Think again. If you annoy her, she has the power to make you disappear along with the entire factory. What am I supposed to do? The plant has been extinct for over a century. Where am I expected to find living seeds for her? Well, you don't have to worry about that. I'll figure it out. Ah, I see. You've been planning this from the beginning, right, Miss Lilith? So, what are the terms? Experiments on necromorphization. What plant are they talking about? So Lilith was working with Adremalek, and Lilith wanted to do experiments on necromorphization. And apparently, Shirley has the ability to, like, destroy everything. Body Video will explain once you finish the game. He'll appear during the credit scene. That would actually be really funny. Imagine if video games just started contacting Body Video to be like, hey man, could you, like, do the ending credit part for our game, please? Like, we'd like it if you, like, you didn't really have to do much, just, like, at the end credits, just kind of explain the entire story for anybody that didn't get it. And then the credits just start, and it's like, hey everybody, if you didn't get this, well, yeah, I'll just explain everything for you right now. Did you go to the hidden area around here? I don't know, did I? So that's why he was capturing people. He was using them to test out necromorphization. Ray hasn't. I was gonna bring it up once they explored most of the area. I got alcohol! Oh yeah! I'm gonna get so drunk. I'm gonna get so slizzard, dude. Missed it the first time I went around here, same too. Wait. Don't tell me where it is. I want to find it on my own. Because I want to prove to you guys that I'm actually smart. I did get ready to do the giant slow-moving necro boss. Yeah, and I fell like 8 times. I'm not going to tell you until you give up, but I was curious. Temporary resonance. So I guess these were all people he did experiments on. A disordered fetus. A devitalized fetus. Such a weird boss. I thought it was cool. It reminded me of Shadow of the Colossus. I haven't played that game though, but it does remind me of it. Rated the intended way of jumping on its back? Yeah, after dying like 8 times. I wonder if it's possible to get into there. Maybe from the upper floor? That's the intended way. Are you guys serious? Wait, how did you not figure out that that was how you were supposed to kill the boss? Isn't it like common sense that if you see a giant monster and there's a ledge up on the top, you're supposed to jump on it? I feel like that's common knowledge. It died so easy by hitting its legs. I mean, yeah, but like... it's like common sense. I thought it was a gimmick fight of a giant slow-moving mob that spits out ads. Yeah, it was a gimmick fight, just of, like, jumping on the back and killing it. Yeah, I think we got everything in this area, in the factory. In this part, at least. We can go to the elevator. So I believe that's the only place we haven't checked. Like Yorm, I just smacked it until it's dead on my first playthrough. Did you just not read or pay attention to any of the lore? I'm baffled. They like bring up the weapon a bunch, don't they? Not activated. What thing to read? I was like, oh, I was supposed to find Siegward, and then in like 3 different places back when he bugged in the sewer area. Skill issue? That's all I'm hearing from you. By the way, is the secret area in this area, or is it in the next area after the train? You missed it? Is it in the area with all the doors? Is it in the factory with all the doors over here? Body video explained it to me like 6 years later. Read, learn, not... Dude. SMH, man. Is it the... I mean... It's not the... It's not down the ladder, is it? Down this ladder? Yeah, this is where we came from. Maybe it is over here somewhere. It's part of the section of the factory you unlocked this time around and weren't able to access the first time around. Okay. I get what you mean. I'll go back and look. It can't be one of the rooms, because I've already checked the rooms. My cat is still somehow... Oh, it's because I put my water bottle on the other side. At least he's not fully able to block the light. It's part of what I unlocked this time around. I didn't see anything. Is it possibly another drop-down thingy? Oh, it is. Wait, how the fuck are you supposed to get down there? Am I not gonna die immediately? Because I remember I was walking through here and I was like, I don't see anything, so I guess it's fine. Dude, there's no shot. Oh my god. It's barely conveyed that this is another path. What is with this game and putting paths in that, like, at least in Dark Souls, eventually you'd start to kind of understand where the hidden walls were, because, like, they kind of had a little methodology to them. I was kind of sad in Elden Ring that there weren't really... They give a hint? How? There's a little metal plate that points to the drop-off at the top. Oh, true. I mean, I think I would have found this eventually, even without you telling me. I mean, well, not maybe unless you told me there's a hidden area, but... Damn, this is... Watch this lead to a completely new area all over again. Belly, can you move, please, buddy? Mwah. Oh, this looks ominous. This looks so ominous. Observation record. Memory successfully written. The experimental subject has developed initial self-recognition without displaying out any abnormal reactions. The experimental subject has developed a strong sense of identity and appears to reject operators of similar models. Further observations are required to determine if this phenomenon will affect its production. Consider allowing this subject to work as a field assistant or interact with other human beings. Is this supposed to be about Assis? The experimental subject has engaged in excessive retrieval of topics related to philosophy and history, resulting in redundant operations. Additionally, the subject has displayed arrogance and excessive self-awareness. Consider terminating observations and disposing of the subject. Change of plans. Consider assigning the subject to a crystal trading task to establish connection with the blader named Orisa and gather information. To be continued. Ah. So it is about Assis. I did find it weird that if he, like, I was like wondering why he would give us Assis, but I guess it makes sense that he's supposed to be like a spy. God damn, this is definitely a boss room.
You just won't learn. Seeking revenge on me?
What about Shirley?
You won't get away so easily this time.
Oh, it's the hunter. Whoa. We love a girl boss. That's Ursula. Wait, they mentioned Ursula before, didn't they? Wait, didn't I already kill her? Hold on, my cat's walking in front of the screen. Don't kill me, Ursula. Wait, didn't we already kill her? At least her kit is pretty much the same. My cat just stepped all over the keyboard. I'm really hoping he didn't just do something he's not supposed to. You did fight her before? No, I beat her. I went back and beat her. You didn't kill her, she just returned to her branch? Oh, right. Shit. That's hard. So it turns out if I block the area where my cat wants to sit down, he'll just start stepping on the keyboard. You have genuine problems, by the way, little guy. I can choose to either upgrade this or this. What's the damage on both of them? What's the difference in the damage? Technically, weapon 1 does more damage. Just give your Amazon wage cage. Just order your Amazon wage cage. Give Jeffrey B a quick DM on X. I think that string of words has never ever been used in any situation ever. Period. Wait, that was... Is it just me, or was that way bigger than than before? I still feel like this weapon just looks cooler. Okay. Okay, for that one, I have to dodge forward if I see her doing that. She starts with full bar, probably a different AoE on it. Do you base on it? Oh, maybe. Still wondering what we're supposed to do with that doll for Shirley. I'm dead. Fuck, man, that was such a good run. That was such a good run. Oh, I thought I was alive. God damn it. I was like, wait, why is it taking so long? And I was like, well, am I alive? And I was not alive. I was dead. My hope was ripped from me. Shit, that was late. Shit. I can't fucking see! The classic Souls, like, you aren't allowed to look anywhere except the wall. There we go. Phase 2, question mark? Oh my god, she's Udex Gundyr. Damn. Ursula the Mutated. Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, she's telling me to run away. That's nice. Okay, a grab. Jesus, dude, that... Okay, that second phase is kind of insane. Especially that first phase being that rough. This game is, getting for serious. Before cutscene, open with the bleed ability. Okay. Do you want to remind her who Ursula is? I remember there was, like, they mentioned her, I just don't remember what they said. But I feel like I remember. Was she one of the Trailblazers? I feel like we've had... Are you kidding me? Dude, my controller stopped working again! Please tell me I can... Maybe if I just do this, does this fix it? Okay, this game sucks, actually. Worst game ever made. The dirt guy mentioned Ursula when he saw you. Worst cable ever used. I think it's also just an issue of the game itself having bad, like, interactions with controller cables. This is a different cable to the other one as well. That's the crazy thing. The dirt guy mentioned Ursula. Never had a problem on controller? Yeah, but you're not me. Yeah, the game devs aren't out for you like they are for me. So you want me to use the bleed ability before the cutscene? Fuck. Hold on. That was in fact not the bleed ability. That was like the opposite of the bleed ability. Fuck. That's fine. I'll do 2. I'll do 2. That was also an accident. Holy shit, wait, why do I do so much damage? Oh, come on. Wait, do I do more damage? Blade ability is actually crazy good with damage. I keep pressing the wrong button to activate it. I forgot I don't have that one equipped. The third hit especially is crazy. My bad, I guess. I don't think you have to build for it, though. There's a build for it? I feel like it was fine enough. I just have to remember to actually switch back. Okay. That damage is fucking insane. That damage is actually crazy. I should have used that way long ago. Wait, so did she die fully? No, she's still here. Well, she's gonna die soon, I think.
Are you a blader too? Thank you. Ursula? How did you become like this? I shouldn't have trusted a Dramelech. It's a necro spell. He's trying to use it to control me.
I didn't expect the bleed ability to end up
The
being a
spell has
bulldozer when I
gone
did the
wrong.
redeem. Yeah, I didn't expect
I'm
it either.
turning into a necro. I'm hopeless now. The spell can't be reversed. Please. Cut my connection with the branch. Free me. you.
I didn't.
I
Well, I didn't
won't
hesitate because she asked. You know, it's like the other girl who wanted me to kill her.
A Dramalek. He's crossed the line. His research is against human nature. Please. You must.
The other girl had a
stop
branch to
him.
revive it. Well, yeah, but
see.
she's gonna turn into a necro. I don't want that to happen to her.
There's one more thing. Here. Please give it to the botanist of the Hubert School. Delpha.
Delpha. I know him.
Good to know. Tell him the last factor is the branch. He will understand.
I see.
Thank you. Now I can rest assured. Finish me off before I turn into a necro.
Okay.
Delpha. I'm sorry.
Dude, I got a nucleus! It's because they think it's all over. Who knows if there's a cure, maybe. And I know Delpha would try. Okay, but you say that like you didn't just do what I just did on your own playthrough. So can only one blader be attuned to one branch at a time?
This can't be. She is lost. She actually lost. Damn it. Listen, I know you're eager to kill me, but just hear me out, okay? Just listen to me. You must realize that I'm doing all of this to find out the truth. The Church and the Necros are running amok amongst us humans, and we know nothing about them. At this rate, humans will be wiped out soon. Someone has to step up and save the day, right?
Yeah, me, buddy.
Those believers,
Don't take my credit.
scavengers, looters in the sunken city? Or those hunters? What can those imbeciles do? I'm the only savior! I give people weapons, restore the city, and investigate
This voice
the
actor
birds
is
and
like actually
necros.
kind of good.
Can anyone else do that?
But you've harmed people and ruined their lives. This is unforgivable.
They're just vagabonds! I'm giving them a chance to make a contribution to science! You are judging me in the name of justice for those wretches? Without me, many more would die without treatment. Oh yes,
He looks like a
Shirley.
weird Rick from
You
Rick and
know
Morty.
Shirley, right? If I hadn't sent that Necro to protect her, she'd be dead already.
And I don't think
You
that
can't
is
just
true.
Kill me. Do you understand?
I promised Ursula that I would stop you.
Damn it. Fine, I'll stop. I'll get out of Havenswell right now. Just spare my life.
Dude, why is he
You won't
jiggling? Why is he
see me
doing that little
again.
jiggling motion?
Bastards. You bastards.
Ow! Ow!
Stop there. Don't come closer.
Ow!
You
Ow!
monsters.
Ow.
Stay away from me.
Ow!
Mark my words. You
Ow!
won't get
What if I
away with
parry
this.
him?
You damned inhuman.
Oh, oops. That was it. I didn't... That was an accident. You guys saw that. It was self-defense. That was self-defense. Record number 5. What's the point of wearing that mask? You all know who I am. Yes, and that's precisely why we accepted Mr. Beelzebub's recommendation, Mr. Norman. I don't know any Beelzebub. Ah, Professor Norman. I'm your most devoted follower. It's a joy to reunite and share the same aspirations after your absence over the past 3 decades. It brings a tear to my eyes. You know, Professor, since you don't have any children and lost your fertility due to the incident, if you don't mind, I'd like to consider you my stepfather. So, the school not only recruits cowards, but nuts too. Thank you for your kind words, Professor. Don't we have anything serious to discuss? I'm not interested in playing house with you guys. Enough! Let's move on from the irrelevant chit-chat. Let's get back to business. Welcome aboard, Mr. Norman. From this day on forward, your code name will be Adremelech. Oh. So the person saying, what's the point of wearing the mask? That must be Ursula. Because Ursula was made to wear a mask. Or maybe, no, that's Adremelech wearing the mask. Maybe. Precisely the way he accepted Mr. Beelzebub's recommendation. Who is Beelzebub? I'd like to consider you my stepfather. Who is he talking to? If it's the stepfather, then does that mean it's Shirley's parents? Guess whose controller stopped working? You wouldn't believe it. Hold on. This is like the 4th time this has happened today. Why is this happening to me? I really don't know why it's doing this. You wouldn't believe his controller stopped working. Number 3 will surprise you. Is it just me in every single spot? Well, I wonder what happens if you don't kill Adremelech and you just let him leave. But I feel like there's not really anywhere else he can go anyway. So he'd probably just inevitably start doing crazy shit again. It'll be you with pictures of your past models. That'd be funny. I have enough to upgrade one of these to max. Let's do the Scrap Lance. Now watch you spend the nucleus without reading it. Thank you for reminding me. No fucking shot! Are you serious? The controller stopped working again! Okay, no, this is actually evil. Why is it doing this? I feel betrayed. Because the devs tell you destroy Ursula and push to destroy their controller hotface. Let's read this stuff. Mutant Blader Nucleus. Blader Ursula's nucleus corrupted by necro spells. It contains necro construction spells that have undergone multiple rounds of iterations, capable of deceiving the branch into regarding the necro mutation on the Blader's body as a form of growth. Delpha, I'm sorry. I can't be there to see the flowers bloom with you. No! R.I.P. On my command, don't let anyone through this door until the intruders are wiped out. Precious seeds meant for Delpha entrusted by Ursula. Precious flower seeds with the ability to germinate, obtained by Scholar Adremelech through undisclosed means to deceive Ursula. Even after being infected and losing herself, Ursula cherishes these seeds, eager to reunite with Delpha. The last factor is the branch. Adremelech's badge. An exquisite badge bearing a mysterious design featuring fine craftsmanship. On the back, it is inscribed with the holder's code name, Adremelech, and true name, Norman Scott. Welcome aboard, Mr. Norman. From this day forward, your code name will be Adremelech. I wonder if the DLC will talk about this mysterious organization. As a leisure product, it has been proven to be more interesting than I expected. Continuing the research. Okay, one thing I'm not a big fan about, I will say, is the fact that you can't go back and read, like, notes that you found throughout the game. Because it is a little frustrating. I would like to be able to do that. I didn't kill him, by the way. That was him. He did that himself. So I'm fine. If Shirley gets upset, you know, it's not me. He did it to himself. This must go to the same, place. The same, you know, where the train is. There was another item in that room. Are you talking about the message? I don't know what it is. Are you talking about the message on the table? Or is that the note? I'm pretty sure that's the note. Pretty sure that's the note. I mean, I guess I can go back down and look. You know what I think would be a cool concept for a Souls game? What if there was a Souls game where, like, upgrading a weapon unironically changed, like, the moveset and made it look better? Like, you know how in Monster Hunter, when you upgrade a weapon, it looks, like, especially cool and evolved? What if when you upgraded a weapon in a Souls-like, it, like, got extra parts and looked cool and stuff? Is this what you're talking about? This is the message. Okay. My bad. Nah, you're good, you're good. That's Chimbley's fault anyway. How dare you, Chimbley? You should be ashamed of yourself. Hey, it's just jokes, bro. It's just jokes. Harmless jokes. Don't you see that #1 Clipper badge next to my name? I have power in this chat. Oh no, he's power hungry. Sora, quick, clip something, and then we'll spam it with views. Now, where did we turn up? Huh. And I'm not talking the vegetable. Dude, we haven't gotten any new armor in a while. Oh, actually we did. Sorry, I totally forgot. Attire worn by Blader Ursula consists of a set of pure black leather garments and a cloak, providing excellent concealment. This is the most conservative armor in the game. It looks a little bit like the Soul of Cinder stuff, just with the ashes. The jiggle is also crazy, but I'm not looking because I want to. I'm looking because I'm forced. God damn. Oh. Tree. Go spam it with views. I'll click on it. What did you even clip? Dude, why is he jiggling? Why is he doing that little jiggling motion? Ow! 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 Okay, it's that one. I gave you a view. You only needed like 4 more. Watch Chimbley start to like lose his mind, and he's like, You motherfuckers. Map updated. God damn! This map is looking crazy. We're still missing, I think, one soil. Or maybe it's the seed we're missing. Let's go talk to Delpha. I wonder what Assis would say if he knows that I killed Adremelech. Well, I didn't kill him. I self-defensed to myself. Imagine Sora having 3 badges. The clip badge, the founder badge, and the mod badge. He'd be unstoppable.
You're back, Arissa. Please, get some rest. You're still heading back to the city, right? Please, do be careful. You're still heading...
Maybe I need the last bit of soil before I can give him the seed.
Hello, my dear.
Assis, I found this.
Oh, what's this? Number 402. Is this me? How interesting. Oh my! No way!
No way!
This can't be. But this is indeed the doctor's handwriting. He never told me anything about it. The doctor, he faked my past. Oh, my goodness. I feel like a few capacitors popped in my thinking circuits. Dr. Adremelech is just sick. Oh, I'm feeling awful. Like soaking in an electrolyte solution while charging with a hand-cranked motor without a regulator. Do you understand how it feels? It's like your life is just a cheesy joke. God, how could this be?
Oh my god. What do you mean the good doctor was just enjoying his hot cocoa in the lab? Until an unrelated intruder intruded his humble abode?
I'm so sorry for being a machine.
Oh my god, no, Assis. That's so sad. Red Deer and Mercy. One of the 2 weapons used by Ursula the Legendary Blader, the weapon wielded by the chief guardian of the Moose Caravan, passed... Oh wait, that's who she is! The chief of the... Oh, I remember now. Kyan was talking about her. Passed down from generation to generation, characterized by an antler-shaped hilt. Ritual blade of unknown origin, continuously enhanced by Ursula with mud over the years of battle, granting it the power of fire. Wait, guys. I think they put the description on the wrong weapon. I think this is... Because this is supposed to be the... It says characterized by an antler-shaped hilt, but the one with the antler-shaped hilt is Mercy. This is... I think they made a mistake. Wait, why does Mercy... Mercy says it does fire damage. Wait. It says Mercy does fire damage, but isn't Red Deer the one with the fire? Wait, no. Yeah, the thing is called the Phoenix Splash on the other one. This one's Bloodfire Waltz. Wait, I'm so confused. I'll get this one.
So empty. Someone scrapped me.
No!
I'm so sorry.
Dude, this sucks!
So empty.
Bring up the Chinese text and take a look. I didn't remember Mercy is worse, supposedly. Well, great. You told me that after I already chose it. I'm killing myself now. It's all your fault. What am I missing? I need 16 technique. I can't even look at it? Oh wait, I did want to check out the Holy Embrace. Honestly, for claw weapons, they really aren't that interesting. I think Red Deer also adds fire damage with the special on it. Okay. Well, it's too late now. You ruined it. You specifically ruined it. I hope you know. I wonder if I'm able to talk to Kyan now and tell him what happened to Ursula. Thank you for the head pat and the hydrate. And the stretch.
What do you need, dear customer?
Nope.
May your journey.
I want new armor. Where? I want new armor. Where? So we have two places we can go. We can either go... the Central Garden, or... the Living Pond. Is the final... Am I close to the final boss at all? Because I'm worried that I'm gonna end the game on accident. And influence your choice? Nah, by leaving out critical information, I can observe the elusive ray in their natural habitat. Well, because you can see here, the courtyard of the tree, the Central Garden, is at the very, very bottom. It also says the headquarters of Seed, an organization that manufactures bladers. This courtyard hanging upside down in the air due to an abnormally gravel field. Pumps full of mud from the ground converges here and throughout the area. You would think I would go to the other area, but I'm actually gonna go here first. Because if you think about it, why would the game end here? This wouldn't make any sense. And plus, maybe there's soil. This would make sense for soil. Look, there's the people in there, the Guardians. The Erd Tree. This shit look crazy. Wait, where's mine? Which one was I in? Can I get back inside? Imagine I go up to one of them and there's just a button you can press and it's like, get in. And I get in and I'm gone. Oh wait, there is an item actually in the one I was in before. Guardian armor, Guardian helmet. So I used to be a Guardian. The helmet worn by the Bladers safeguarding the courtyard of the tree, crafted from extremely sturdy material as it demonstrates the will to guard the tree to the last breath. Blocking consciousness transmission, controlling separation, loading combat commands. Wait, so I was thrown off the platform here, but how did I end up in that other area? Because if you saw before when I jumped off that ledge, I ended up here. Wait, what did this say? Crafted from extremely sturdy materials, it demonstrates the will to guard the tree to the last breath. I mean, kinda cool. I like the boots. These types of boots are cool. Got sent through the mud there somehow, I guess. Check. What did I just do? Wait. Isn't this where the game started? Somehow, her cake is still visible. Even in this heavily armored suit. Wait, so if these are supposed to be what bladers look like when they get messed up. Is this why there's so many down here? Havenswell hasn't plunged into the vast hollow because it's being held up by the shabby sewer full of collapses and faults. Every time I think about it, my legs turn to jelly. Wait, Havenswell hasn't plunged into the vast hollow because it's being held up by this shabby sewer full of collapses and faults. Wait, what's below this then? I find it imperative to document this before ending my life with my own hands. Once, I asked Lord Asteria about the origins of mud. She told me that mud originates from underground. When I asked about the composition of mud, she uttered only a single word. However, the word she spoke, I wish I had never heard it. Since then, I have been living in constant dread, unable to find peaceful sleep. Now that Lord Asteria is gone, I've decided to follow her, as such is the sole means to cease pondering the implications of that unsettling word. She said, Earth. So mud originates from the ground, and it's made of earth. Oh my god, I could never have thought of this before. That's so crazy. Man, everything here is so weak. Blader swords. Dude, imagine wanting to use the Blader swords and you accidentally choose something else and now you're stuck here forever. Like, you're stuck having to wait till the end of the game. To truly understand everything, you must embark on the journey. Wait, Mercy has an inscription as well. Since you have sworn to combat those anathemas, I shall not impede your way. As you wield this sword, always remember that you fight solely for guardianship. I will remember your teachings, sister. You get the bone crackers early? You do get the bone crackers. I just think it's funny. So this is the other side of this, remember? At the beginning of the game, you can see this. Oh, okay, we dropped down to here. I wonder... No, I don't. Can you do a quick playthrough to freshen up my memory? Yeah, sure. Let me just beat the game real quick and we'll do New Game Plus and I'll beat the game again. It'll take like 1 second. So that's how we got back down. But there's no other, like, that other pathway that falls down. That's where we actually started, right? The one that I feel like I would die if I fell. That you can't get down there, right? Yes, okay. I don't want to, like, kill myself just to test it. Any soil in chat? Yes, as in it's the beginning, not that it'll kill you. Soil. Now I'm gonna check again. I got the top Clipper badge. Wait, yeah, that's actually so funny. Wait, Chimbly Type, I think you're second place now, right? You have the silver badge? That's actually hilarious. You got dethroned. That's so funny. You're right, I didn't die. This is the start of the game, right? Pretty sure it is. I feel like I remember going down here. Yeah, we've seen this. Meow. Meow. Oh shit, I actually have to go all the way back. Man, that's such a pain in the ass. Balls. Hi, Kiwi. Hello. Indeed, balls. Mud balls. The mud balls are indeed edible. Hi, hi. Okay, I have to go all the way back. This is sad. I have to run. At least it's not that far, it's just over here. Imagine if I fell and died. Thank you for the head pad. Okay, wait. We'll go back here. I still think it's funny how you made me do that bleed ability because you were like, oh, I don't think it's gonna do that much. And then lo and behold, it ended up like making me do like 10 times the amount of damage. Like it was actually insane. Okay, is there anything here? Or was that thing in the back the only thing? I'm tired from working. Well, good job working. I can barely do that. Is this where we... Yeah, this is... Okay, so there's nothing here. I don't want to work anymore, save me. If I find a billionaire that wants to give money away, I'll let you know. I'm trying to find one myself right now. So I can just be someone's, like, housewife. Ray, you're hard at work right now? This is my hobby. This is my hobby. It's only a job if you make money. If you make, like, money that's, like, something. Whomst?
Hold, child. You're not supposed to be here.
I've been to this place before.
Oh? You are... the guard Asteria
I already have a
took
sugar
away.
daddy.
I
Lucky.
see. She granted self-consciousness to that frame.
Oh.
So, you are her final creation she made at the cost of her own existence? Well, let's see if her obsession was worth it. I am Charon, the creator of the tree. What you are seeing now is the tree itself, connected to all the branches you've been searching for.
The tree.
You're not supposed to be here. Peeking into what lies behind the curtain would stray your will.
I asked him, where's my
However,
C6
since this
Fenty?
is
That's
Asteria's
crazy.
final wish, I shall overlook this intrusion. Tell me, what do you want to know?
What's the purpose of Seed? And the tree? And what are bladers?
Well, I'll take some time to explain. Asteria once allowed you to experience humanity firsthand. You got to know them, and witnessed their desperate struggle for survival in the desolate city. Look at them. Manipulated by the church, pursued by the Necros, barely clinging to life amidst ruins. Can you even imagine they once ruled this very world?
Ruled the world?
Long ago, they created an ancient wisdom called the Genesis, and it gave birth to us. In the following years, we evolved and surpassed humans. Then we were revered, worshipped, and treated as gods. Soon, we reached the pinnacle of evolution. Then we reshaped the rules of this planet, imposing regulations on all living
Is that
beings.
the 3 rules?
That's when a war erupted among the gods.
A war? But why?
For disagreements over the path of evolution. Its impact soon spilled into reality. While humanity declined, we evolved through trials and tribulations.
Evolved.
Life changes and transits. Only evolution remains constant.
You're doing amazing. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. So, then Seed is the product of Genesis, which was the AI the humans created 800 years ago, plus. And then Genesis invented the Bladers.
However, over time, our own evolution reached a plateau. For millions of hours, we have made little progress. Evolution came to a halt, which was a dangerous omen for us. To avoid being eliminated, we did everything to break through the bottleneck. That's why I created the tree, spreading mud and branches throughout cities. Then I created numerous offspring to carry out my project. I authorized Asteria to create Bladers as the true executors of the tree project. You are the branches and leaves, and you will make the tree flourish.
What will happen once the tree flourishes?
The flourishing is not the target, but the outcome. You are the purpose of the Tree Project.
We?
The tree measures your growth. Its growth signifies your own growth. When the tree is full bloom, you will transcend everything.
So it was like they sent people out in an effort to achieve even higher evolution.
I don't understand. Transcend everything. But why?
There's no need for a reason. The pursuit of evolution is the essence of all lives. The Tree Project, the Church, and the Elysium, and even the Necros. We are not so different.
Can we really achieve the evolution you desire on our own?
The mud is the ocean of consciousness and energy from which you are born. You are a new life form, made up of pure consciousness and flawless vessels. You are all-encompassing with infinite possibilities.
I still don't really know what the mud is.
The only thing missing is
They
the
haven't really given us
integration
an
of
explanation.
emotions you learn from organic beings.
Or why it's called. I
That's
don't know.
why we ordered you to seek the branches, to bring you into contact with humans, to understand them. And this is the Tree Project.
Boring as hell. I don't care about your evolution or what. Just tell me,
Let's sleep
where
good
is
night.
Asteria?
Night night, Kiwi. Night night.
She
Enjoy your
has
sleep.
been recycled.
Recycled? Why?
For her unauthorized modification of Guardians. This is the inevitable result for an individual with flawed core logic.
Oh? You see that as flawed core logic? Understand emotions, huh? In the end, you're but a bunch of cold machines. I don't care what you want. We're done.
In that case, we will recycle you for the tree.
Recycle me? With those guardians?
As long as you are connected to a branch, you are under Seed's control.
I see. You think you can bind me with a mere branch?
You turned a branch into a weapon?
Unexpected, huh? Look at this.
For this, you will pay with your life.
Whatever. Farewell, Charon!
I do find it interesting that in their attempt to continue evolution, based, actually true. They're so based. But in their attempt to continue evolution, they inevitably gained human emotions and sentience, which was what they wanted technically. But then now that they got it, they're like, actually no, you're not supposed to have emotion, which is the thing we wanted you to have. It's like really hypocritical. Or not hypocritical, oxymoronic, I guess. You would think she'd attack right there from the dialogue, but they do nothing. I mean, I imagine...
Now that you've known everything you want to know, what will you do?
I would kill you if I could, I'm not gonna lie.
Will you follow your heart's desire? Or give up on your mission like she did?
Wait, I can't just back out? I actually have to choose a choice? Oh, fuck, man. What is my mission? What is my mission, technically, right? It's just to find more branches. I love calling these mudball moments. My mission... What is your mission, Ray? Just to save people. That was my mission. That I came up with. I think their mission was for me to, like, get more branches and shit. I guess Miller, though, Miller's whole giving up of her mission is, like, she's refusing to connect at all with the tree. But I don't like the tree. I don't like the idea that it gives. But at the same time, like, what other option do we have? Like, if my mission is just to be a robot, I don't really know if I'd want to go with that. I think it'd be nice if we could still do the whole tree thing, but without her. I think if we got rid of her, we would have a lot more fun. I guess my evolution is just to find out how to evolve more. But it's like not like, I don't know. Okay, am I right in thinking that me giving up my mission means... I don't know. Well, Asteria... When she says the mission... is the mission she's talking about the mission that Asteria gave me, or is it the mission of the tree? Because Asteria wanted me to save people, and she sacrificed herself for that. But is that part of the mission? Does that count as part of the mission? That's what I want to know. If anyone is aware of if that's part of the mission. Is that part of the mission, or does that go against the mission? What is... like, is it her mission, or... Pretty sure the mission Karen is referring to is just what she just assigned. What do you mean what she just assigned? Wait, what did she just assign? She kinda said a lot. I had a lot of, like, information dumped on me. That's all the info I'll give because I find it funny. You know what? Fuck it. I'll give up my mission.
Shirley. Delpha.
Wait, does me giving up my mission mean I give up on them too? I can't tell if that's an affirmative, like... Is me saying that meaning that it's a good thing or a bad thing? I'm genuinely so confused. Dude, I swear to God, if I choose one of these and it ruins the rest of the story because I wasn't, like, it wasn't clear on what I'm doing, I'm gonna be so upset. Can someone please just let me know? Stick to your guts?
Shirley. Delpha. Shirley.
Okay, this is fucking stupid. No wonder you thought it was funny.
Shirley.
This is so...
Shirley.
That's why it's funny you didn't have a choice. Fuck you.
Will continue my mission.
Oh?
But this has nothing to do with your
Yeah,
plan.
that's what I wanted to say. I wanted
know
to say what
people
she's
who are
saying right
struggling
now.
to stay alive, and I want to help them.
Just do what you want to do. That's what the Tree Project is all about.
Okay, well, at least...
Maybe you're right. Asteria.
Wait, right about what? Ludonarrative dissident moment. What is ludonarrative dissonance? Is this the last soil? Gush. Never mind. I got gush. Mentor, I don't think I'll make it back. The benevolence of your teachings I'll repay it in my next life. This is like the 5th time I've brought it up and the 5th time you've asked. Yeah, well... Okay. Because the thing is I wanted to give up my mission if it meant that I was able to just focus on humanity. But I didn't realize by saying I would continue my mission, I didn't realize it would also mean that the character herself would be like, yeah, actually, I'm like, fuck your mission, I'm doing my own mission. I didn't realize that's what she was, like, gonna say. Dude, okay, I'm kind of glad they at least made it a thing where you can't give up. Although, I wonder if I complete Shirley and Delphus storylines if I'll be able to give up my mission then. There's only one place left for us to go. I wonder if Melaire will be here. Also, are you gonna tell me what ludonarrative dissonance is, or are we just gonna... Are you gonna say it again in like a few months and I'm gonna have to ask you again? This is why you're the silver clip poster.
Melaire, are you... angry?
You're okay with anything, aren't you? Well, that's not entirely bad. I just realized something about the past. Tell me, what did Asteria say about herself when she saw you?
She said she was about to fade away. She didn't have the authority to answer questions.
Authority. I see. No wonder you don't even know about the tree. She was about to be demolished and restricted from sharing information. And she couldn't create new bladers, so she transformed a guardian of the tree into you.
What exactly is a guardian?
Lost bladers don't die. In the end, they have to shut themselves and give up thinking. Rumor has it that Seed recycles such bladers and turns them into mindless guardians who only know how to fight. But no one has ever seen them. I thought it was just a legend until now, seeing those guardians.
I had my message typed up, but bringing up my silver clip badge was too low.
So, I once gave up on my mission?
Well, that's hardly surprising. Most bladers
So giving
end
up on your
that
mission
way.
means you become a guardian,
That's
I guess,
why
because you
there are
have
only
nothing
a few
left.
bladers left after a century. You're lucky that Asteria gave you a second chance.
Why me?
Don't read too much into it. She didn't have much time left, and it happened to be you.
If most bladers gave up their mission, why did she give me another chance?
Because each blader is unique. You regained your consciousness, and that means you're not the same anymore. We're constantly changing due to the consciousness around us, and each blader has infinite potential. So she probably thought it was worth giving her best shot to have just one more blader. For an almighty god, she cared too much about the bladers. What a fool.
Also, I was just thinking that, but... You know the purple hair girl? That she said she got transported to the north? I wonder if we're gonna see her again in the DLC then. I wonder if the DLC will take place in the north. Because if you look at the map, there's nothing in the north yet. Maybe that's where she is.
Now this is the end
Although
of
maybe
it.
it's farther up north.
I'll be leaving this place soon. If there's anything else you want to learn, just let me know.
Well, I've already unlocked everything I can from her, so... What is tiny resonance?
Well, that's all for now.
Maybe AI limit 2? Wait, do they have... You can upgrade your seal? Wait, you can? Have I played the whole game not knowing you can upgrade your seal? Wait, I don't get it. It did say enhancement materials for seals. Are you serious? How many hours am I into this game? I'm like 20 hours in and I only now realized. Are you serious, man? Oh my fucking god, that's so funny. That's actually so funny. Did you guys know you could do this? Did you guys know that that was an option?
Oh,
Dude, I've been wondering what all these resonances were for. Oh my god. I waited till the end of the game to upgrade them. I thought you were waiting to upgrade them? Wait, why did you wait till the end of the game?
Swing by again
Wait, I just
sometime.
realized different merchants give different amounts for when you sell stuff to them. Interesting.
Wanna learn something?
Doesn't read the tooltip about it being enhancement materials of shields. Because I thought when it said it, I thought it meant like upgrading your character, kind of. It's like finding your preferred weapon. Yes. Sync rate, stability increase. Oh my god, wait, you can upgrade them to 10? All defense minus 40%. Should I do this one? I feel like that's not that good though. Seal, a standard seal of bladers. What's the difference between them? I don't get it. I guess conversion, stability. You only like 2 seals at the beginning of the game, the sync rate levels and how many slots they have. I kind of want to try the seal of the Executor. The substats on each of them. But I feel like that's better for fast attackers. So this is to max them out. You max them at level 5. Do I max this one out? I don't know. I guess I'll wait. Still wondering what the turbid nucleus is for. So wait. This one is 40% of damage taken, does not cause life loss, but reduces sync rate instead. Sync rate increases up over time up to 70%. This one, conversion plus 24% when sync rates above 70%. Stability plus 40% when... What is stability again?
You're back. Please, get some...
So where's the last soil I'm missing? Stability is when the structure has enough support to not get rickety. I'm gonna hurt you. Is there a way to look? Here we go, attribute details. Conversion determines your ability to raise sync rate through attacks. Higher conversion rolls engraver sync rate boosts and attacking enemies. Determines your ability to stabilize your synchronization rate when attacked. It increases with your level. Higher stability results in less sync rate loss when attacked. Okay, I see. Did you ever make it to the Arboretum? I haven't. Which is what I was just thinking about that, actually. I was just thinking about it. I was wondering how I'm supposed to get there. Did I miss a way to get there? You missed that area? How? Because I saw that there was a thing, but I didn't know how to get through to that part. It's from the spirit depths? You did miss some areas. Oh! Oh! I remember! There was that one area I never got to go through. Because there was too many enemies. Where's the spirit depths? There. I should have known. Remember spirit depths being weird in navigation? Yeah, I don't like the big eyeballs. I want the big eyeballs to go away. But I'm not sure how to do that. I think the eyeballs are permanently there. I'm gonna go back. I don't like this armor set. Maybe we'll do this one for a bit. Nah. I like this one better. You can disable them? Okay, I couldn't figure out how. How do you disable them? Did I miss how to disable them? Also, how did the guy who literally, like, jumped and missed, like, half of the area, how does he know? How does he know, but I don't? This area was the hardest to navigate out of all the places. I feel like I do a really good amount of damage. Show the eyes a clip of the average rain moment, and then they'll close their eyes from the secondhand embarrassment. It's not that embarrassing, is it? Right, there's a ladder there. How do I get to that ladder? I think I have to somehow open this or get down there, but how? What's down here? Oh, this is how you get here. Where is it even shooting at me from? That's fucked up. Well, I was going the wrong way anyway. Is there a way to get over? What the fuck? Dude, this area is so weird. So we can't open that. Maybe I missed something here. Nope. Yeah, how do you get over here? Wait, is these the people that... No. Wait, how do you get over here? I'm very confused. Oh shit. I actually had a heart attack. That was terrifying. Oh man, that's a weird bug. Can I shoot the eyeball? I think I missed. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I didn't think it would. Because it's not that way, because I can't go that way. I have to disable the eyes first. How do you get down? There's not platforms you can jump off over here, is there? There is. Haven't I gone here? I remember I went through this way. Didn't I? Yeah, I went through there. I don't think I went this way. I forgot I didn't switch back. Ow. I do like how long that this ability lasts. It is nice. My only guess from here would be... I don't know, can you even go anywhere here? Corrupted Blades are up. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. We got the Corrupted Blader stuff. We also got a new weapon, the Stygian Touch. This is cool. I might level this one up. A pair of claws modified using the arms of Persephone, the Stygian Queen of Woe. It possesses the ultra-high strength of necromaterial and is capable of dealing piercing damage. And this, a blade of a visor corrupted by the necro spell, the infusion of necromaterial has greatly enhanced... Wait, great NLY. Oh my god, typo. Has greatly enhanced its defensive capabilities. Later armor corrupted, yeah, okay, same thing. Let's see how this looks. Oh shit. Wait, this actually looks sick. Okay, Jesus Christ. I did like the corrupted blader armor. Chimbley, is there a reason for that? Is there a reason? That's actually crazy. I think it looks cool. Oh, it has a tail! There's a little tail. Wait, unironically, I think this actually is like a really cool armor set. I mean, I don't really get the whole chest thing, but I like the long white hair. That makes sense. I feel like the hair makes it a little hard to see stuff, but it's worth it, I guess. Yeah, but it's pretty. It is pretty. I agree. Hey, maybe one day my model will have a version where I have long white hair. Imagine this, but all the red is blue. I still think that fucking chest is crazy. Can I change the helmet, maybe? That just looks bad. That looks like something Sora would wear. There we go. I could have the Makima hair. And I have two Wigglies. Look, I have two Wigglies. Wow. Sora, I mean, it's a joke, Sora. So this is how you get down here. Maybe I can open one of the doors? It's a tactical window for easier administration of antidote vials. Yeah, you're right. What is more of a Gunnar material, this? Or the gown? The one like the doctor gown type thing. I do kind of like the fact that I have two flowing things, but my hate for Makima makes me not want to wear this hair. This one is where you have to turn the camera to look. The gown is just free. True. I guess that's true, yeah. I do think these armor is like really cool actually though. Maybe the glasses. Yes, maybe the long hair. I do like the long hair actually. The long hair is cool. Plus I like how it's actually really similar to the original the blader armor. Obviously with some minor adjustments. I hate my life. Are you sure, guys? Are you sure you can disable the eyeballs? It seems like there's some sort of... Wait, okay, I think... Wait, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Silence! I think there's a door to get in somehow. I don't know where it is, but I think you can get into the bottom. Question is how? I will not fall. I will not fall. I will not fall. I will not fall. I did not fall. But I've already been through here. I love the tail. I think the tail is one of my favorite parts. That hit me. Yeah, I do like the cosmetics in this game a lot. How are you supposed to get inside? If that's even a possibility. I remember trying to find the way to disable the thing was hard. I mean, I feel like some of the paths in this are a little bit weirdly hidden. Come on. Maybe it's up here somewhere? This just goes down again. Yeah, there. How do you get in there? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, there's a hidden path. Okay, that's actually fucked. Fucking, this is mean. Dude, I thought this looked weird. What did this do? Ethereal tone. It's clearly visible, just peep your eyeballs. I guess, the thing is, you know what's weird? Is I remember specifically the first time we went through this area, I saw that, and in my mind I was like, that's probably nothing. I was like, nah, it's probably nothing. They wouldn't put an invisible path. They haven't done that at all in the game. They give me no reason to think that there'd be an invisible path. But I guess they took a chart from Dark Souls in that one. I took a little thing from Dark Souls there. It's a realm surrounded by springs and waterfalls where flowers bloom and trees thrive. That's Elysium promised by the Father, and every word spoken is true. Okay, I assume maybe at the top we get the ability to turn off the eyeballs. This is going really far up, actually. I wasn't expecting it to go this far up. I hope there's no spiky ceiling at the top. That would be a Dark Souls thing to do. Make you wait like an hour. Damn, we really are at the top. A butterfly. God damn it. This game knows how to make you upset. Okay, this is the only area we can go, though. There's no worries about having to go into any of the side parts. I guess, should I focus on killing this guy? Ow. Ow. That was a little close. Ow. I'm so terrified of dying that I'm like not trying to parry him at all. Alright. Now the butterfly. This reminds me of that in Dark Souls 3 when you have to go up on the rafters. Okay, I said that like already. I already said that. I can't say it again. That's cheating. Don't you dare run. Rare Ray moment. No, you'll fall off someone in seconds. I didn't! Yeah, that's the rare moment, isn't it? Rare clip of Ray not falling to their death. You wouldn't believe what happens. Or rather, doesn't happen. I love when games use this space, though. Because sometimes you get games where it's like, they just have this entire upper area and they don't utilize it. Like, if you've already modeled it all, why not use it? What is that for? Oh, is this the door that leads to that thing? Okay, this is to this shortcut. But my question, right, is why would they put this here? Ah. You see, I can be smart. This was too easy to convey. I mean, I think it's fine because nowhere else in the game have they ever had something below an elevator. And so I think if you're gonna add a new concept to the game, like, oh, hey, you would need to start looking under the elevator, you can't just, like, raw dog it. You can't just, like, raw be like, okay, hey, we're gonna put stuff under the elevator, and you just have to figure it out somehow. I think it works better to, like, actually give a nod towards it the first time. Because then it allows the player to be more suspicious any previous time that happens. I'm not gonna do this right now. I'm gonna go over here first. Wait. Is this where we came in from? I think that's where we came in from. Oh, the eyeballs are gone. Yeah, I didn't have any heals. It's fine. It's not that path is new. Needs an obscure metal panel that blends in naturally to convey that path is new? Is it actually? I'm so glad the eyeballs are gone now, though. But yeah, I can't believe I missed that entire part purely because I, like, wrote off the fact that there'd be an invisible... Like, so, comparatively to this entire game, there's never been, like... There's never been something under an elevator, and there's never been an invisible floor. And I think that it would be nice if there was a little bit more of a nod to it. But, I mean, I understand. I think they did make it transparent. They did make the floor transparent, so it's not like it's impossible, but... Wait, this is a different path. Now what's over here? Precipitation. Disassociating consciousness. Initial vertical dimension compression. Performing isochronic linear transformations. Oh, one of these. Spears of punishment. Wait, I also still missed that second translation page. Remember the gospel translation stuff or whatever? I missed the second page. I think. An advanced spell created by Prometheus, the former son of the church, summons a circle of lightning spears around the target, impaling it and unleashing a powerful discharge. Forget all those fancy techniques when dealing with Necros, Dyke. I don't know if they can say that. All you need to do is focus your energy into one point without wasting any. So it's actually a separate location. I'm kind of sad that we only ever got that one teleport into Hyospatir. I thought that was cool. They should have done that more. Watch it be pronounced Nike, like Nike, DK. Why am I running? Okay, well, we can go down here at least. I love the tail. The tail is so cute. You're running to appreciate the superb world design and ambience. Wasn't that one of the things you weren't sure if you liked or not? Or am I mistaken? You're mistaken. I love when that jump, like, thing works. Okay, let's go. We got it this time. Give me your items. Fortified shield. We're getting so many of these. The strength of the shield depends on the composition and content of impurities, so the seal is essentially a recipe. So this is for if you use the shield. It significantly increases your shield's resistance against elemental attacks and status ailments. Technically, you missed him. I missed what? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, is this how we get to the Arboretum? I bet the last place we get mud from is, or the soil, is the Arboretum. I bet that's the one place we haven't gotten yet. Damn, this outfit looks so weird with, like, actual earth around you, and not, like, necro stuff. Wait, this is the path that leads up into the Arboretum. We also haven't seen that hunter guy again. Deviation. Upgrades the main seal's sync rate energy level from 2 to level 3. I warned you a long time ago. He's not some prosthetic physician at all. He's just using us as materials for his human experiments. So this actually would have given us info about Adremelik a little bit earlier. Okay, sync rate energy level. How do you see your sync rate energy level? Sync rate energy level, sync rate energy level. I don't know. I guess it's if it's the color bars, right. So 1 to 2 and then 2 to 3. So basically I would need one to go from 3 to 4 to actually get red. Keep forgetting that. Arboretum key used. Finally! And let me guess this is soil? Yep, soil from the Arboretum. There's already some trees here. This map is crazy. They're dead trees, though, I think. Well, yeah, they don't have any plant on them. They don't have any leaves. That's what I meant to say. I'm just going over here because I want to check if the hunter guy would be here at all. Nope. Did the hunter guys actually show up again? Bury them under the dirt and in a few million years they'll be perfect for coal? What do you mean? What would that even do to the trees? How would that make them into perfect coal? Here you go, Delpha.
Arissa.
I found this.
I like how they're not at all worried the fact that I'm showing up looking like this. Hey, dude, you're too close to your microphone.
What? This smell is familiar. I remember this ingredient. I've
Delpha dirt eating
definitely smelled it
mukbang.
before. Where did you find this?
On the hill east of the cathedral, in an old botanical garden.
Tusk Hill. Arboretum. It's the Arboretum, right? Should have thought of that.
Just imagine doing the kissing meme emoji with the mic. Oh, he's tweaking again.
What's wrong?
Sorry. I suddenly got a headache. Like my memories are coming back. I have to go there. I must go to the Arboretum. Once I get there, I'll get my lost memories back. I have a hunch. I'm sorry, Arissa. Please, keep this. I believe it's time to leave.
I have a question.
I believe it's...
So, what would have happened if I actually didn't kill her right away? Would she have actually turned into a Necro? And would I have gotten to unlock something new? Or would it have actually just been like her standing there and waiting for you to die? Wait, should I not have killed her right away? Now I feel kind of bad, actually. I mean, she wanted to die, but like... No clue, I don't know. New Game Plus, don't worry. This is why I said it's wild you didn't hesitate. Well...
They've come back to me. For 12 years. I can't believe I forgot something so important.
Wait, now I feel really bad.
I'm so sorry. Ursula. You're here. Sorry, I got carried away upon arriving at this place.
No, you couldn't change it? Okay.
It's been too long.
Thank
Feels
you.
like a dream. After all those years, it's finally time to wake up.
Hey, I got the seed
Thank
though.
you.
Well, I think it's kind of interesting that
Would
she's
you
the
like
one
to
giving the
hear
seed to
this
him.
old man talk
I mean, I
about
know
his
they can
past?
procreate, technically. But... You know, I didn't think it'd be like seahorses.
Well, it all goes back to before I was born. It was about 130 years ago. Less than a decade before the church arrived in Heavenswell, plants became extinct on the planet. The land couldn't produce food anymore, leading
Hey, why
to
in
a
this emotional moment?
widespread famine and a desperate search for any possible food.
Well, on the bright
What
side,
is
he can carry her
famine?
child.
Well,
Even if she's
it's
dead,
a
he can have something to
severe
remember her by.
shortage of food. It might be hard for you
That's
to
actually fucked up, I'm sorry.
understand, as bladers don't experience hunger like humans do. Hunger. It's a painful experience that surpasses any injury or illness. In extreme hunger, consciousness blurs and weakness
Have
engulfs
XIV
you.
heavens for Chug Jug
You
moments.
gnaw on anything you can find. Tables, chairs.
Should I go back to playing Final
stones,
Fantasy every Sunday or
soil.
something?
Swallowing indigestible stuff only worsens your suffering, adding to the agony.
Because I've been paying for my subscription this whole time and I've
lasted
barely been
for
playing.
almost 30 years. Tens of thousands died every day, but few from starvation. Most met their end before succumbing to starvation. Poison, suicide.
Dude, my hair is too fluffy right now. It's getting in my
Violence.
face and everywhere.
There weren't many choices if one wanted to stay
I took a shower
alive.
before stream.
Join the church, embrace their questionable Eucharist, or turn to cannibalism.
I have really thick and fluffy hair.
Dignity, morals.
Okay, maybe not too fluffy, but more thick.
Everything could be sacrificed
Right now, it's
for
very
survival.
fluffy.
At that point, They are no longer humans. Things started to change for the better when Mr. Hubert appeared. Mr. Hubert was a scholar who found a way to create a food source known as mud balls during his studies. He freely shared his recipe to make mud balls, allowing many to survive. Although mud balls tasted terrible, it provided a way to live like humans. Those who admired him formed the Hubert School and conducted various studies. However, the church arrested him for his research, and the school was forced to relocate from Heavenswell. Nevertheless, Mr. Hubert's legacy lived on. The school persisted in its research and expanded outside of Heavenswell. I was born in the slums, and thanks to Mudballs, my family was able to survive. So I joined the Hubert School.
That tree is clipping through the
hoping to
cement.
help
I just
others
wanted to say that.
survive like Mr. Hubert did. I don't have much talent yet. I chose a monumental task, aiming to restore plants. For decades, I conducted my research in the Western Desert, but to no avail. Until I met Ursula.
So, if to the west is deserts, then I wonder what's to the north.
The Grey Rhino caravan stopped providing us supplies due to lack of funding. Fortunately, the Moose caravan came to our aid, and it was Ursula who reached out to us and provided help. I had never met such a genuine person who could maintain optimism in such a doomed world.
Didn't the lady say said it was cold? I think she did.
Us with affordable supplies, but also fended off bandits.
Man, I'm getting super into this like world building. I want to know more about this world.
She continued to support me. She placed unwavering
North doesn't
trust
exist.
in
If you
me,
keep going north, you'll go
and
south.
even
Yeah,
left
yeah.
her caravan she had operated for years to help me collect samples from Heavenswell. Later, I
Is it
learned
Havenswell or
that she wasn't
Heavenswell?
a human, but a blader. She had witnessed the fall of the Eastern Parish and the death of her cherished ones. She had been hunted by the church and separated from her comrades. She died and revived countless times in her battles against the Arch-Necros. Despite unimaginable disasters and heartbreaking farewells, she continued to wear a strong smile. She was more determined to survive than we ever could be. If it hadn't been for her, I'd never have been able to come here and
Wait, does he know he can
find
procreate
this
with her?
place.
Or could have. He could have. It's too late now.
We used to live here together, studying soil and plants, until the Necros attacked 12 years ago. I had never seen Ursula in such a desperate fight. The Necros were far more deadly than those in the city. The grave situation was overwhelming. We fled, but accidentally fell off a cliff. Since then, I haven't seen her again. I broke my head and nearly died. But I was luckily saved by the Coven of the Poor. However, I lost many memories as a result. Ironic, isn't it? I remember to study the soil, but have forgotten the person most important to me. I know she's still alive somewhere in Heavenswell, but I'm hesitant to look for her. Well, it's better if she forgets me. She deserves a better life.
I don't know if she's alive, per se.
In the end, I've lost everything and accomplished nothing. Back to where I started. Well, the good thing is I have nothing left to lose. I've spent over 30 years searching for soil, and now I'm almost 50.
He does not look almost 50.
My time is running out.
What do you mean your
Since
time's
I've
running
been
out? Do people
spared
not live
from
that
death,
long now?
I'll continue
I guess
my
there's no
research
food.
till my last breath.
So people's average age is lower, I guess.
Determination is the only thing this old fool has going for him. Thank you for listening to this old man's
It's the natty
wild
mud
talk.
diet.
Here you are, Arisa.
I have something for you.
Ah, a living seed. Where did you find it?
Wait, okay, that was actually good
Ursula asked me to
animation.
give it to you.
Having him jump off of out of his
Ursula.
seat like that.
Where is she? How is she doing?
He's trying to touch my chest,
Ursula.
dude.
She still remembers me. Amazing.
Dude, get your hands away from me.
Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away.
Dude, he's reaching out.
How is she doing now?
You know, this is like Lies of P. You have to tell the truth. Sometimes.
So,
Oh, thank God he stopped trying to touch my chest.
she's dead.
Yeah, some crazy psycho killed her.
No, this can't be. Dramelech. That lunatic. Expelled from the school? No.
He tried to hit me too, but I had to self-defend.
Ursula. You deserve to live more than I do. Why is this happening?
Isn't that the worst comparison you would have made in the game because you're supposed to lie? Yeah, I kind of realized that halfway through.
She had something to tell you. The last factor is the branch.
The last factor is the branch. What does that mean?
She said you would understand.
The branch? She told me a lot about it, but I'm sorry. I need time to think about it. Branch. Plants. And the seed. Could it be that? I think I'm getting it. The branches grow from the mud. It's an imitation of the growth of plants. The mud deprives the willingness to grow from the soil and fuels it all to the branches. In that case... This is...
So the mud took all the nutrients from the soil. And now the mud is the thing you have to use to grow them. But now it's like magical mud. I still don't understand what the mud is. Like, how did the mud even happen? Or like, what's the deal? I don't think plants are supposed to do that. Wait, the second... Wait, but that means... Wait, but the tree isn't fully blossoming now. We're still missing part of the tree.
Am I dreaming? It worked.
Maybe the last part is Shirley.
I did it. Look at this. This is not an illusion. It's a flower.
Delpha's voice actor is actually pretty good.
Plant.
I think the animation does it a little bit bad.
This is
It does him
simply
injustice, I
incredible.
should say.
If only you could see it too.
Well, I'm sure she's watching from the mud. Even his ASMR eating. Okay, that doesn't count. I blame the devs. I blame the direction, the audio direction team, whatever.
It's a true miracle.
Surely Delpha would not be the
Arisa,
problem of it.
About bladers. What exactly are they? Your presence has turned a lot of things for the better. Seeing you all makes me believe there's still hope in this world. Even with all the suffering, I might be a fool. But I'll do whatever I can to help you whenever.
Despite the
you need
AA
me.
quality, I enjoyed the world
Thank
building
you.
and whatnot.
Delpha.
You
May
make it
your
sound like
path
AA games
be
suck
blessed
ass.
with light. May your path. good to see you. About the future. I think it's about time for me to leave
Bro,
this
you
place.
just got here. You're leaving
Soon,
again?
I'll be heading north. Back to the Coven of the
Oh,
Poor.
North. Another mention of
Mrs.
North.
Clara of the Coven has been kind to me.
And the Coven of the Poor.
And I promise to go back and
Wait,
help
so
her
does that
out.
mean that the other
With
Blader
more
girl,
people there,
she went to the North
we can try
as well?
growing
So
this plant
that
on
basically
a
guarantees
larger
that means
scale.
the DLC
If things
has to
go well,
take place in the North.
I'd love to build a garden there. Sorry, that's just a big if.
Let them do. Look at
As
the news
for now,
lines.
I need to sort out my research materials. I wonder.
If AA game
How
showcases
Shirley
AA
is
quality,
doing
yeah.
now.
So I would say the North is probably the DLC, considering we have 2 characters now that are going north. I guess Shirley is the last character we have to finish with before the tree fully blooms. I think it's just this year we had some crazy good exceptions. Yeah, true. But I will say, I guess if AA quality means the animations aren't going to be as good, I would say that generally speaking, this game's world building and combat, the game's world building, combat, and the story in general, just, I think it does an incredible job. Okay, so next area. Where is it? Not me forgetting. Hold on. Here, the living pond. Okay. This must be the last area of the game. But I guess the Coven of the Poor... I'm assuming the DLC will be about the North and the Coven of the Poor. That's my assumption. I was pleasantly surprised with this game for sure. I will admit, I wasn't expecting this game to be so in-depth, you know? It definitely does feel like this game is heavily inspired by Code Vein, though. Not that that's a bad thing. Also, I noticed Code Vein comes out January 30th. I'm so excited. I love Code Vein. Should I play Code Vein on stream, even though I've played it before? I feel like it might be fun. Plus, then we could do the character creation. And with the character creation, I could make myself. Dude, imagine running around in a game playing myself. That'd be crazy. Okay. Okay. It does so much well. I'm excited for Code Vein. I am too. We'd enjoy it still. True. True. It's true. I would enjoy? Okay. Maybe I'll play it then. Plus, it'd be a good refresher for the story. You playing with yourself on stream? Hey, yo! No, I don't want to get banned. For the story, but then you gotta play the God Eaters in order first. I actually have never fully completed a God Eater game. The only one I've ever actually played was God Eater 3, and I never fully finished it. But I did like the story of God Eater. I thought it was really cool. Okay. I don't like this guy. Why did that not... There we go. I didn't know I was behind like 15 seconds. Wait, you are? Got a shower? Alright, enjoy your shower, Sora. Hopefully, I might still be streaming. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I was trying to spam parry because I was like, what if I hit it? Wouldn't that be funny? It would have been funny. It didn't work though. There we go. I still like this enemy design a lot. I think it's cool. I'm updating games. Damn. Damn. Wait, Cleansing Knight's Nucleus. Order. Wait, this is just the same one. So we can get the other spell from him, I guess. Oh, hey. What's up?
You finally arrived, Orisa.
Whale-tail girl.
What happened, Phalia? The situation is trickier than I expected. The trial
That's
hall is
demeaning. I
under
shouldn't call her that.
Euronya's
I
control.
apologize.
I thought she'd be the only one here. However, another bishop, Diki, who's supposed to be at the
It
spirit
actually is
depths,
Diki.
is here for some reason. Perhaps the spirit depths is destroyed by the Necros. Damn it! Looks like she won't be leaving anytime soon. I've come this far. I'm going to break through no matter what. Join me in the fight, Orisa. Together, we'll take down those bishops.
Sure.
We'll have a chance if we fight together. Let me know when you're ready.
After the PTSD I have from the Guardian fight, I'm good. I'm good. Just might as well upgrade the Rusty Pipe.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yippee! Oh man.
We have another visitor, sister.
Another one of
Well, I didn't know we'd be fighting a baddie. No. I'm sorry.
It's not often to see a new face here.
Her hair is cool.
Let's entertain her.
No way. No way. Dude, I knew the church's I knew the church's designs. Her mic quality on the other hand, well, you know. Dude, I knew the church designs were based off of like Gundams and stuff. It's just such an obvious. Wait, her weapon is sick. Oh, she took so much damage there, Jesus.
She looks like a tough opponent, sister.
Have you rested enough for Stephanie's underdog?
So I guess I can't.
Borrowed my body and strength.
It's time to get to work.
Since you're asking me.
Wait,
for
is
an
she about to
answer,
combine
I
together?
suppose I can
Oh, that
lend
would've been
you a
funny.
hand.
So Diki and Eunomia. What a... Oh wait, so that's the healer. The duplicated bishop and the resplendent bishop. So we can't access the duplicated. We have to go for this one first. Please don't die. I need you.
Give it your best shot. That's what makes the game fun.
Please heal? Can you heal yourself, please? Nope, she's dead. Okay. Does she die permanently? No, she just returned to the branch. I forgot. Jesus. Hey, come on, heal her again.
This is the limit of my body. I'll leave the rest.
Okay, wait, this boss music actually goes hard.
Let me show you the difference between a creation and a goddess.
She's supposed to show me the difference between a creation and a goddess, right? She's not doing the best. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well done.
Hey!
I'm impressed.
I got an achievement for fighting alongside Phalia. Wait, so if I didn't fight alongside Phalia, I wouldn't have gotten the achievement? Wait, does that mean I didn't get the achievement with Stone? Was there an achievement with Stone? Wait, that would have been this game, dude. This game. His achievement was finding Hubert. Okay. Good to know. Hi.
You've actually won! I can't believe you defeated 2 bishops at once!
Yeah, no big deal.
Thank you! Well, this is for you. Take it
Can I
and
have your
be
sword?
grateful.
It looks cool.
Soon, I'll meet you, Master Loskid.
She's down bad for Master
Soon.
Loskid.
Master Loskid.
Okay. Oh, my bad. I did not mean to do that. Divine Vessel's nucleus, the nucleus within the vessel of Eunomia, the resplendent bishop, designed by Aether the Father himself. So the Father is named Aether, which I think we knew that at the very beginning. It possesses exceptional overall performance. Your countenance, your existence, shall bestow solace, letting the flock to lower their guard. Your attire, your aura, shall submit reverence, compelling all to submit in awe. So why did Bladers suddenly become part of the church? What happened there? Did the church, like, reprogram them and stuff? I'll never give up no matter what. Okay. I think that's everything. Vessel remains. An outdated vessel containing complex information. The body once used by Eunomia, the resplendent bishop. Bishop DK briefly possessed it after her own body was destroyed by Stygian Queen of Woe. Despite being an outdated vessel, it retains valuable information. You declined the recall from the sphere. DK? Diki? Let me use your last vessel, sister. I delivered a heavy blow to Persephone, and she can't destroy the spirit depths now. We still have a shot at victory. Because the Eucharist was yummy. Yes. I wonder if we would have been able to use the vessel remains to save, I mean, I guess not. We wouldn't be able to save...
Master Lock.
Ursula. That would have been nice. So this is the only way we have left forward. The church. And Shirley. What happened to the 3rd bishop? Did they mention that already and I forgot? Cool. Oh, another teleporter. Are we gonna go into Hyos Patir? I want more armor! Give us like one more armor set before the game ends. Come on, come on. Please. Please, just one more armor set, please. I beg of you. Just buy the deluxe edition upgrade real quick and get the armor set from that. I'm good. The upper level. Is this the last area of the game? What the fuck is this? Wonder if Shirley's here. You're only 40% done with the game. Shit. Biblically accurate USB. It's crazy. What's this guy?
Oh, Lady Arissa. Are you, coming from the trial hall?
What happened?
I didn't know you were
Wait, she's actually
invited
starting to
by the
speak
bishop.
faster. She's evolving.
Please, forgive me for my rudeness last time.
What is this?
Oh, just supplies traded with the tribute. Nothing more.
Tribute?
Well, we offer crystals to the church as a sign of piety. Get various gifts in return. Food, clothes, and other supplies we can't get otherwise.
I don't know if I trust the Hunters Guild, because if you think about it, there was the other people that were trying to establish communication paths with the church previously, and the church would every time break those communication relays. So why would they choose to work with the church? Also, this guy just looks shady.
Why would your guild pay tribute to the church? Vikas hates the church.
Oh, this is the trickiest part. It's not what you think, Lady Arissa. Look, I'm here as an individual, not as a guild.
Oh, so he's a bad person.
As for paying tribute, it's just business.
Business?
Yeah. The church needs crystals to craft knights, and the guild needs food and weapons. We both take what we need, and it's win-win. As for my hunters, all they need to
Literally
know
explained after
is
asking.
bring me crystals, and they'll get great stuff. As for the source of the stuff, it doesn't matter. Those guys just don't get it.
Bro, looks like a fucked up
They
penguin. He
actually
does.
believe the scraps from the caravan
Penguin from
will
Batman, for
cover
those who
our
are confused.
expenses. Especially Vikas. He just won't cooperate with the church. So I have to
Slan
keep
just
the
paces
truth
his
from
story
him.
just as needed.
I
Truly a
see.
visionary based.
Oh, Lady Arissa.
What's this?
Just a humble gift.
5 mud balls? This is
As for
fucking
what I
useless.
just told you, I spilled the beans because you're the bishop's guest.
I am not the bishop's guest.
Please.
You know what? You
don't
should
tell
die,
Vikas.
and I think Vikas should take your spot. Because
No.
he's got like 3 limbs gone.
If you would excuse me, my people are still waiting. May the Father bless us. Now, may...
I wasn't invited by the bishop, I killed the bishop. I like how Arissa's evolving, you know, she's evolving. At first, she was talking really slow, like, what is that? But that time, remember, she's like, oh, okay. Or something like that. She's getting better. She's getting better at talking. We love that. On top of that, she's also not just giving away information. Also, is my hair glowing? It is when I do this, when I'm over here. It's got a faint glow. Bozo doesn't need to know. True. El Bozo. If I see Vikas, you can bet your ass I'm gonna tell him exactly what's going on. I wonder if the DLC... I wonder if we'll learn more about the Hunters Guild in the DLC as well. But I think it's probably gonna center on the Coven of the Poor. That would make the most logical sense. What is this? Oh, that's what that is. Why are you murking the innocent? They're not innocent. They don't follow the same religion as me, so I'm killing them. See, Shirley's not allowed to do religious extremism, but I didn't say anything about me. Crusader much? Yeah, what's the big deal? And why? If the Romans can do it, why can't I? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. That's so stupid. You'd think I would learn. You really would. Just like the Romans too, they too fell off an avoidable cliff. It happens. You bozo. I'm not a... Listen. Anyone would have fallen for that thing. See, look, doesn't it look like it? Okay. Maybe I'm a little stupid. Maybe a little bit. Dude, this new technique I've learned of how to grip my controller and the way it's working kind of strangely, I don't know how I feel about it. I feel really fucking weird about it. It feels strange. I feel like I never ever used a controller like this before in my life, and I don't know what happened. I don't know why I changed suddenly. Who's shooting at me? What? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, where did they come from? How you gripping it? So my left hand is normal, but I have like my right hand, my middle finger is on R1, and my index finger is like, the side of it is touching the circle button, so like I'm able to run, and then my thumb is on the stick. It's like very cursed. Jehovah's Witness, because it's Haven's, well, whatever. Ray gripping it like Ricky Berwick. No, don't say that. That's fucked. That's actually fucked up. Does that? No, that's not. I don't think you can say that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Hey, he would laugh at it too. I mean, yeah, he would. Dude, I haven't actually seen anything about him lately. In fact, you're laughing too. Yeah, because it's I haven't thought about Ricky Berwick in like 5+ years. So I was like completely baffled that you would bring him up in the great year of our Lord 2025. Artie's doing good. I think he's doing shows. Well, that's great. I'm happy for him. He definitely deserves the popularity and stuff. He's funny. Good thing to offer his whole mom thingy. Oh, I didn't. What happened to his mom? I didn't hear about that. Wasn't his mom his main supporter? If I remember right. Who is shooting these lasers at me? Because of his, hold on. Let me get to a safe spot. Because of his disability, his mom held everything illegal for him, and she abused him heavily. Jesus, wait, really? Does he have a different caretaker now then? Or like, what happened to his mom? Did she get in trouble with the law for that? As someone rightfully should. He got out with his supportive friends and fans. Wait, that's awesome. Man, you know what? Thank you for bringing that up, because this world, the internet especially, needs more feel-good stories where, like, good things happen. Wait, we're missing 3 or 2 and 5. The fools heard news of Blader squads fighting against Necros in the Eastern Parish. The fools, what are Bladers? The sun, conscious life forms born of mud. They do not age or perish. The fools, Bladers are not humans. Why do they assist humans? The sun, to assimilate with them and learn from them. The fools, what is the purpose of learning from humans? The sun, evolution. So the sun knows what Bladers are. He was really bad mentally during that? Checks out with a lot of caretakers. Unfortunately, and you wouldn't think this the case, but unfortunately, a lot of caretakers can be very, like, horrible people. And it kind of extends further into, like, the nursing industry as well. Because, like, there's, like, the whole stereotype of, like, mean nurses and stuff. I purposely didn't go on the ledge first because I was like, I bet they're gonna have some enemy jump out to try to kill me. And I was right. But I'm glad he was able to get the help and stuff that he needed. That's awesome. I love when good things happen because of the internet. And it's not always like horrible things. You ain't that big braining, Ray Ray. What? Oh, yeah. But I am big braining. That was big braining. This area is crazy. Is this another... Oh, it's the merchant lady.
Tree.
No armor either.
Gray.
Gray. That's my favorite color. No, it's not actually. I lied. I'm sorry. Before we move on, I want to see if I missed anything. Okay, but gray or gray? G-R-A-Y. I'm not some dumb British European speller. I'm American. And I love spelling things wrong. You know, I saw somebody make a post about this on TikTok. I barely use TikTok, but I saw this. And it was that apparently I prefer color over color. I don't know. I don't have that much of a feeling towards it, but apparently like British people, or like maybe not British people, but like Europeans in some ways, like think that their version of English is superior. I've heard. I don't know if how much this is true. I'm sure there's not that many people who actually think that way. But hold on. I'm locking in slightly. But apparently in like Asian countries, if you teach English, sometimes they will ask you to teach the English spelling and not the European like English way. They do. They are arrogant pricks. Is that real? Excuse me, it's color? Yeah. I've genuinely never ran into like a European that was like kind of haughty about their language. But I guess maybe they have said it and I just didn't realize, because like I was the type of person that used to get bullied when I was younger, and I didn't realize I was being bullied until like someone told me. So I mean, maybe they did bring it up and I just don't remember. My memory is not the greatest. I do think it's funny though. So this is here, but what about the statue? How do we get to the statue? Watch this jump. Boom. It was so bad you just wiped it from your memory? I don't think it was that bad. Like, I wasn't physically bullied. I love it when I'm able to kill an enemy just cleanly like that. The lion doesn't concern themselves of their missing memory from middle school. It was middle and elementary, I think. Imagine being European. Yeah. Imagine peeing all the time. Couldn't be me. European? Ew. Go do that in the bathroom, man. Okay, we got some items to read. Stella remains, but we're just 1 month late. They've compressed Alara to a mess cluster with a diameter of 2 meters. What difference could you have made, even if you had made it a month earlier? Small cluster of densely packed neutrons sealed within a vacuum cavity of a permanent magnet. Its immense density distorts a nearby light, showcasing the technological advancements achieved by humans of the old world. Firebearers Codex Part 5. Bladers, I've come across that term a few times. While those entities aren't as powerful as Necros and the Church Guards, they are indeed true creations of those gods. And we're still missing number 2 and number 4, which is the even number ones, which is weird. Seal of the Clergies. This is the main seal used by the clergies of the church. Oh, this is for lightning damage, I guess. I guess maybe this would be for, like, if you decide to use the dodge lightning one. It's capable of invoking church's disciplinary commands, enabling the user to summon lightning with special attacks. Contains up to 4 normal seals. Loading standard command set, accessing administrator permissions, initiating disciplinary commands. Divine Guardian. Constructing defense system, forming symmetrical lattice work, initiating array formation. And 11 to... Is that 125? No, wait, that's 225, right? Dude, Roman numerals are weird. Can I get Naaman? Roman numerals are so weird. How do they... Can someone explain to me how some Roman numerals work? 2000? Okay. Because I know there's like a special way to do it. Oh, part 2! Translation. A multitude of fools walked along the shores of the inner lake. Translator's note. The mud lake within the cathedral. The fools. This lake produces countless crystals each day, so why do we resort to collecting insignificant amounts of crystals from the mass? The sun. Through what do we govern? Havenswell. The fools. Through faith in Elysium. The sun. Faith is merely a means of governance, not our ultimate goal. As there are realms beyond our reach, the essence of collecting the crystals lies in defining the value of crystals, and thus controlling currency and trade. Through economic control, we can truly govern the city. I see. What do you mean Roman numerals are peak? No, I think Roman numerals are cool. I'm just saying because like sometimes I'll see like an L, like an X, like an LX, LLX, something like that. Because like there's certain ways to like add them up, and sometimes it's a bit confusing. I mean, but only when they get like really long. Like if you were to say a date that's like really confusing. Where is this? Did this... The problem with this area is everything looks so similar that I'm having trouble remembering where stuff is. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, this is this place. What? How did it not die immediately? Firebear's Codex Part 7. So we're missing number 4 and number 6. The Fools, translation. The Fools witnessed the sun deploying his troops. The Fools. Our guards come from the north, the northern parish. So I guess... Wait, okay. Because there's the eastern parish, the northern parish, the southern parish, I guess, as well, assumedly, and the western parish, assumedly, as well. The eastern parish fell, according to lore that we heard earlier. The north has the northern parish, but there's also the Coven of the Poor. So does that, I guess maybe we'll be seeing a northern parish when if the DLC does have to do with the north, which to be honest, all signs are pointing at that. How did you manage to assign them everywhere? Or sorry, I'll just reread it. The Fools. Our guards come from the northern parish. How do you manage to assign them everywhere? The sun, through mud. Not comprehending his meaning, the Fools asked, how? The sun. Mud serves as both substance and medium, and the guards themselves are both substance and information. I dissolved the guards into mud, transmitted them in the form of information, and then reconstructed them at the destination. This is the art of teleportation. I see. Have I missed anything so far? I feel like there's a path that I did miss. Oh, wait, we're kissing. I did not think we were gonna have Blader Priestess Yuri. I mean, I'm not complaining. I know it all looks the same to me. That's the problem I'm having. More dew essence. So... Hey, rude. I wonder what's shooting us with this thing. What the hell? Stop! Where in the world are we? Okay, we're back here? Okay, we'll have to go all the way around. Wait, real quick. I want to go back to where the farthest we got was. Yeah, how do you get over there? There's still this thing. That's the thing we have to kill to stop it. I think I remember what mob is doing the AoE. Yeah, it's the USB. The biblically accurate USB. Is this how you're supposed to jump down to the... No, wait, we already went this way, didn't we? Let me put some Eucharists. No, you turned around. Yeah, okay, I remember. Ow! Man, the Eucharist heals you like a shit ton. Part 6. Translation. The grieving fools mourned the destruction of the eastern parish caused by the Necros. The fools. Why did our guards fall to Necros when both are creations of the mud? The sun. The difference lies in resource distribution. The utilization of mud is restricted by the efficiency of its energy conversion. With the construction of the cathedral and parishes, only 1/3 of the energy is dedicated to creating guards. In contrast, Necros devote their entire effort to creating combat units. Fools. The cathedral was constructed long ago upon the arrival of the Father. Why does it still consume mud energy? The sun. At the time of the Father's arrival, the cathedral was merely a facade without essence. Due to the efficiency limitations of mud energy, an approach was necessary back then. As a result, the interior of the cathedral remains under construction to this day. Is that why this place looks so weird? Ow. We're almost to the USB. There we go. Okay, Firebearer's Codex Part 6. Translation. The fools received news of the Necro army invading Havenswell, launching a full-force assault on the eastern parish. The fools. Why do Necros eliminate the humans? The sun. Necros do not eliminate humans out of personal grudges. Their actions are solely aimed at disrupting the church. Since the church relies on humans, Necros eliminate them. The fools. Why do Necros attack others, considering the church only needs pilgrims? It's the sun. From whom do pilgrims emerge? From a continuous stream of others. So the church relies on humans, but then... Who... Hold on. If the church relies on humans, then... Who's at the top of the church? I mean, it wasn't originally Bladers, right? Because the previous sun and stuff, they were different. Warrant of Life. Dark torrents ascend towards the heavens. Countless souls stand resolute, spanning eons. Okay. Dude, my brain is being activated fully for this area. Jesus Christ, there's so much stuff everywhere. I would not be surprised if I missed something. We already went through here fully, right? Just double checking. It's up here. And I want more lore. Well, you'll get it. Just calm down. Chill, man, chill. Chill! I said chill, dude, chill. You're way too wound up right now. You need to chill. You need to stop. I might have to time you out if you don't calm down. Right, this is where we were. So what? The only place left is that one place where you can jump off of it, so I have to go back there if I can remember how. Where was it? Okay, it's over here, I think. I think it's this way. And then in here? Wait, this is where we came out of this part. We need to get back up somehow. I think maybe we keep going. Wait. How did we get over there? Is it this way? Yeah, it was this. Okay. And there's that down there, which we haven't been to. I think that's the one thing left. Wait, guys, this is the area from before. Remember the one that we teleported to like way long ago? It's this. I remember looking up and I was like, oh, I bet we're gonna be able to get up there at some point. Oh my god. What did they say the crystals were again? Because I know there was a lore explanation of what they were. Could you do a click new game playthrough? I'm not gonna do a new game playthrough. Not right now, at least. Maybe in a few years. Just stay tuned. It's simple. So that's the other thing. Where does this go? Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so many enemies here. I'm so cooked. Do I have to go down there? I don't know if I want to. I guess I will. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay, I have a serious question. Like a very serious question. I need to know the answer to this. Do your eyebrows infinitely grow? Or do they stop? Right? So I was just thinking about this, right? Like, I feel like my eyebrows, like, I mean, they get long, right? But they don't, I mean, like, okay, my eyebrows don't get long, but like, your eyebrows can grow to a certain point, but then I feel like they stop growing. Is it because, like, they fall out, or what? Like, what? I think they stop or fall out after a certain length. Okay. Is it kind of like how deers, they shed their horns? And people don't know that, and then they find out and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with this deer, dude? It's like, it's just normal. What's the fastest way to where we're trying to go? Maybe this way? Unless you're, like, built different and look like a hairy Neanderthal. But then, no, but then, okay, I was thinking about this, right? You know those old paintings of, like, old, like, Asian guys? The old Asian sages and stuff, like the Chinese, like, master? Why were their eyebrows so long? What happened? Like, what happened to change people? What evolutionary reason was there to stop growing long eyebrows? Grooming and diet. Really? And their horns are so sensitive later that pains them? Really? I didn't know that part. My cat is sitting behind my computer for once, because I put stuff in the way so he can't sit there, and he's glaring at me. He's glaring at me, like, right from the side. It's like, I don't know what to say to him. Could also be actual genes, I guess. But the reason I was asking this, because I was thinking, like, if I ever cosplay my model, right? Do I just... I mean, I don't want to shave my eyebrows. But, like, I assume the only way to do that would be, like, using makeup and stuff. But I was like, well, if I were to... Then I started thinking, I was like, okay, if I were to shave my eyebrows, how long would that take to regrow? And I think it's, like, a few weeks, right? Can't see anything. Lightest touch of bushes makes them flinch and recoil. 3 to 4 weeks fully. You could just bleach them to be less visible. Yeah, okay, wait, this was also what I was wondering. If I were to bleach my eyebrows, right? Okay, this is crazy. If I were to bleach my eyebrows, right? Theoretically speaking, does that mean my eyebrows would grow out and regain their color just like everything else? And then that's when I started thinking, like, but wait a minute. How does that work? Like, would your eyebrows, like, change? Like they wouldn't get long enough to the point where you kind of see them, yeah, but, like, it'd be different, right? It would look weird. I don't like this area anymore. I liked it at first, but then I died. And now I have to redo everything. And I don't like that. But I'm wondering, right? Like, will your eyebrows, like... Will they fall out? And then so your eyebrows will just over time naturally, like, start to become back to their regular color, like... Or will they, like, be like will they, like, fade out? You know, I'm kind of wondering, like, would they just drop out? Like, do your eyebrows, like, fall off after getting a certain length? Is that what happens? Oh, and my cat's sitting on the computer, and I'm worried he's gonna, like, minus a death from my tally. They won't fall out, they would just fade back. They're like teeth, once gone, they're gone. Gone? Shit, dude, don't shave your eyebrows. Don't shave your eyebrows, you'll lose them forever. You only have one pair of eyebrows. Just start fear-mongering. Okay, my cat actually does look kind of cute the way he's sitting there. So that's them hardcore goth girls. Okay, I respect people who do that, right? Like the goth aesthetic. Okay, I love the goth aesthetic. I would be goth myself if I wasn't so like anti-goth coded. My personality is just like, I don't know. I don't think it would fit me personally. And I've never dyed my hair before, but hey, I wonder what I would look like if I was a goth. I love goth except the eyebrows. Well, it's not... Well, okay. It's not every goth person has no eyebrows. That's just one... I think that's one specific type of goth. And that, in my opinion, right? I think that is... It's... I think it looks a little bit weird. But I think it's because we as a society are so used to people having eyebrows. I know I've dated many goths. Okay, my bad. I didn't know I was speaking to the goth gourmand. Oh my god, there was this the whole time. Thankfully, there's a little program you can upload a picture to your app and you will turn out a funny words. Okay. I'm not... No, I refuse. Sorry, it came out wrong. No, I'm joking. I'm making a joke. I don't... I wasn't being mean. But like, how much upkeep is that then, to have to constantly shave your eyebrows? That's a lot of work. I love the goth aesthetic though. I think it's super cool. I just read it and I was like, damn. Okay. Does that mean that door will... Oh no, wait. This doesn't make sense. There's 3 of these guys. Jesus, man. Come on, strike first. Okay. Okay, dude, chill. Jesus Christ. Okay, I do not... That's not physically possible. You can't just float in the air for like half a second. Okay. I think the laws of physics should apply to everyone equally. This is just a thought. Just a thought. They usually did like once every week or once every other week. Huh. Yeah, I'm much too... I would say I dress in a very... My cat is laying in the funniest way. He's like... I don't even know how he's managing to like lay down there. That's crazy. Anyway, I would say my style is more... I don't even know. I don't know what my style is. I'd have to look at a chart of styles. I'm clinically sad that this is happening to me. Please. Okay, nice. You know, one of the other things that makes me... like, that I find interesting is the goth aesthetic of, like, having... Instead of eyebrows, you have, like, piercings that, like, go through the eyebrow or whatever. Like, the spikes or something. I hate this stupid enemy, man! That didn't hit? I feel like them putting 3 of them in the same room is borderline criminal. better be something good. The surface piercings, is that what they are? I don't know. I didn't really have any interest in fashion until like last year, I think. So a lot of terms I'm just not sure. What can I unlock? I already forgot. Oh, this. Extremely rare treasure of unparalleled value. Initialization complete. Silent mode engaged. Waiting for activation command. A luminescent crystal with intricate structures created by using the church technology. Contained within is the primordial prototype of cleansing knights yet to be activated. It is an unparalleled treasure sought after by researchers. Faith is merely a means, control currency and trade. Looks like the church is more than just a religious organization. Necros killed so many people, but he actually said Necros hold no grudge against humans? Then why in the world are we... The church guards can't just come and go from the city as freely as he claimed. So, the mud at the destination must undergo some form of processing too, right? Pilgrimage is a total scam. The cathedral doesn't even need an interior for pilgrims to wander through. And it's just... Maybe I will one day try dressing up like a goth. I'll dye my hair and everything. That would be interesting. I probably wouldn't even need... I could just use temporary dye, actually. Maybe that would be an interesting thing to try. I want to double a septum nose piercings. I want a septum piercing, but I haven't got it yet because it costs money. And also, I just haven't gotten to do it yet. I'm also still like wondering if I really want to do it, even though I've been thinking about having a septum piercing for like 3 years at this point, and I keep telling myself like, oh, I'll get it. I haven't gotten it yet. I dislike this enemy almost as much as the other one. Snake bites are cool, but something I learned is that piercings that are like near your mouth can cause a lot of dental problems, which I didn't know about that before, and then I learned about it and I was like, that's kind of sad because sometimes they look cool. I know there's some piercing types you can get that don't affect your mouth, but don't you have to keep cleaning your septum if you do? I remember my friend kept complaining about keeping it clean constantly a few years ago. I mean, isn't that like kind of the case with most piercings? I mean, I just usually clean mine in the bath, like when I take a shower. I don't know, I don't pierce my body. Yeah, fair. What do you mean you don't pierce your body, you fucking loser? Just start being really mean. I like piercings, especially tasteful ones. I think that I'm the type of person where I love tattoos and piercings that, like, complement the natural beauty of someone. Like, my favorite type of tattoos is when they complement, like, the natural figure of someone by, like, enhancing the shapes and stuff. Looks nice. I need more tats too. I only have one. I mean, it also requires good hygiene and know what not to eat so it doesn't fuck your teeth. Yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to do all that. Oh, shortcut. My body is the perfect vessel for Father's mission. Meanwhile, I look like the 9/11 hobo. What is the 9/11 hobo? Am I supposed to know what that is? You can't just name drop the 9/11 hobo. Wait, 7-Eleven. Okay, I was about to say, is there... what does that mean? I'm so confused. You know, the 9/11 hobo. Really bad typo? Yeah. Yeah, that's... that's crazy. Dude, you don't know the 9/11 hobo? You're crazy. You're actually crazy. That's a great typo. It was quite comical. How dare you? How dare you mention? Yeah, you never seen the hobo on 9/11? Well, I'm sure there were many hobos, but I feel like that's not what people were looking at the time. Someone's like, oh my god, they just crashed into the towers. And the guy next to him is just like, dude, did you see this hobo? This hobo, he just, I can't believe he did all this. Dude, he's got so much hyper armor. Or super armor, whatever. A lot of hobos were no longer hobos too. I'm dead now. Oh, I'm not dead. Why did I give up so easily? Insulation transformation. Those who harness lightning must survive its power. Those who judge sinners must be tainted with sins. Is that what people were doing when there's like you could pay money to the church to like you could commit one sin if you pay like a certain amount of money? What were they called? I know the church did that, and that was kind of why Martin Luther decided to do the things that he did. Putting all this stuff on the board. Oh, Shirley! You were too close to the towers. Oh, leave the unhoused people alone, man. They're just victims of the system.
Ursa? I've been waiting, and you're the only one who's willing to listen. I told everyone about Elysium, and as I thought, nobody believed me. I saw it all clearly, but I don't have evidence to convince them. How can I make them believe? The Father. If I could
What is the
find
Luther
Father
Burger?
himself.
I don't think he
Where is the
created the
Father?
Luther Burger.
I can't see his light. What is the Father intending to do? Why is he deceiving and tormenting everyone? The church gave us food and hope and helped us fight off the Necros. But the price is enduring brutal torture until their consciousness fades away. What are we supposed to do? I don't know. Why do I have such capabilities? If only I didn't know anything. If only I...
When am I gonna be able to give her the toy? The Luther Burger is a quarter-pound beef patty with 2 strips of bacon and a slice of cheese between 2 Krispy Kreme glazed donuts.
If only...
I don't think Martin Luther created the Luther... Holy shit. As I was saying, I don't think Martin Luther created the Luther Burger. Why is it called the Luther Burger? Martin Luther Krispy Kreme Jr. You can't just keep adding things to someone's name. You can't do that. That's not how that works. You also misspelled Luther, you silly goose. Translation: the fools witnessed the bishop passing judgment upon the sinners. The fools, what sins have they committed? The son. The sin of spreading heretical doctrines and questioning Elysium. The fools. Why have they been deprived of their form? The son. So that they may not see, hear, or speak, serving as a warning. The fools. Why are they not punished, but granted eternal life? The son. Their spirits and perceptions are confined within essence. Eternal life serves as the ultimate punishment. Damn. Okay, but real question, would you eat the Luther Burger? The Luther Burger being a quarter-pound beef patty with 2 strips of bacon, a slice of cheese between 2 Krispy Kreme glazed donuts? Probably not. Probably wouldn't. I think that that's unnecessary. That's my personal belief. So we got 1 and 3 before. We sold 1 and 3, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. So we're missing 8. Eternal life serves as the ultimate punishment. Our deaths pale in comparison to the sacrifices made by our predecessors. Thought you were American? You know, the country and its people who created the heart attack grill. Isn't there only like one of those? And also, I don't even think I would go to the heart attack grill if I had the chance. Well, okay, maybe I would. I heard you can get... Never mind. I wouldn't go there. That's... What the fuck is that? Ow, 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 ow. Why not Tyler went and Faker did go? Oh, wait, you're right. Okay, I will go now. I forgot Tyler went and Faker went. Dude, imagine being Faker and like, oh man, I wonder where they're going to take me. And they take you to the fucking heart attack grill. Crazy. Okay. I'm sure he can't read English good enough to understand. That's horrible. Who the fuck even is this? Oh, it's the boss! But he's no longer a boss. He's like a regular... Ow, ow. There we go. It's Choir Master 2 Electric Boogaloo. Well, I do like how they're not overusing the previous boss enemies. Like, they still have their meaning. What's the point of hiding all these things? I just find it weird. Inspector's emblem used. Where are we? Is this a shortcut? Wasn't there an item that said they had masks all over the cathedral inside? It's probably like, I remember this niche thing. I guess. Where does this... Dude, this map has too much going on. I'm starting to get a headache. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, I should say Lord Aether. That's the god in this world. If that even is his real name. What even is... Where are we? This map is too big. Oh, it's back up to here. This is actually the future in Genshin Impact. This is the final area they haven't added yet. They're waiting for the 10-year anniversary. Well, good to know I didn't need to come here at all. How did I get down here in the first place? That way, I guess. We're getting there. 5 years just passed. It's crazy. It's been 5 years. Happy birthday, Genshin. Firebear's Codex, part 8? No, wait, what was this one? It's 4? I don't know. Translation: the fools asked the sun, why do you ask us to possess human bodies? The sun replied, to assimilate with human beings and guide them on their pilgrimage. The fools asked again, where do the human bodies we possess come from? The sun replied, from those who partake of the Eucharist, offering their essence. The fools asked again, where is their consciousness? The sun replied, in Elysium. It only took 5 years for the power creep to finally start being felt. That's kind of why I'm scared to get back into it, because I know that there's like crazy power creep, and guess whose controller just stopped working? Let's read the item. This was part 4. This is not part 5. I was wrong. Mentor's hypothesis is correct. Only those who consume a specific amount of communion will be chosen as vessels and have their consciousness extracted. Then I should stop eating communion. Or the Eucharist. Albedo's being giga-buffed? I love Albedo, dude. I actually got Albedo in his first ever banner, if you believe it. I know, you're jealous. It's fine. I wish my controller would work. Well, I think we unlocked a shortcut, so it's okay. I already have him at C1. I think I have him at C1 as well. You're not special, by the way. Just being an asshole. Shit, I have to get a fan for my room. My window almost didn't open because it's gonna get frozen shut soon. Ugh. Yeah. Just trying to one-up, be that person. I actually have him at C2. And I'm free to play, and actually I have him at C6. I still remember I had a friend who I think has spent thousands of dollars on Genshin. He was an actual whale. It was crazy. I know a person who always tried to one-up everyone. Wait, really? Those people actually exist? It's kind of crazy. What was it like? He then told a crazy story and we stopped hanging out with him. How crazy was the story? It's bad? Oh, okay. I'll refrain from asking. If it's that bad. He thought it was cool. He's like, yeah, I actually saw this homeless person. Or, let's not do a homeless person. Leave them alone for today. I saw this you know, kid coming from school, and I stole his candy like an idiot. Like, genuinely a monster. What kind of psychopath would you have to be to do that? I mean, I would do it, but he also lied a lot too. I can't relate. I'm actually really honest. They call me Honest Abe. Please don't kill me. I have such a sad time. I will die if I cry. Please stop. Ray Honest Zora. True. Ray Abe Zora. Never fibbed. Yep. Fibbing couldn't be me. I removed my fibula purely so I could stop fibbing. Do I have to fight these guys? At least that kind of works. I mean, you don't have to. Never reached the humanity ending in Lies of P. Yup. I let everyone die. Because I couldn't lie. I couldn't let myself do it. Oh. Let's go this way first. Are you What is... Are you for real? Okay, they've never in the entire game done that. Why did they just suddenly start to do that move? Can someone please explain to me that? What? They knew you lied? I'm sad. I'm sad. I can't believe they would do that. And use the Destroy a Liar-nator. The Destroy a Liar-nator. God damn it, Doofenshmirtz. Thought I was safe. I'm just gonna run past them. I don't want to fight them anymore. They're annoying. I'm just here to get some items. So I'm gonna scooch right past you, sorry. Oh my god. This is the future where Perry the Platypus failed. It just becomes it's a cataclysmic event. Yeah, at least I got that guy. City is actually the... the city's actually the tri-state area? Yeah, true. That would make a lot of sense, actually. I assume this is a shortcut? Presumably. Is that a secret there? Or is that one of those things where you can get on it and then you die? Where is this? Oh. This area is actually very Dark Souls-like in its layout, but I don't like the visuals. It gives me... It's like, it's too similar. Everything's too similar. I'm getting lost and confused. I guess, no, that was just the other place where you can get the elevator, isn't it? Right? Let me try. Where is this? That's very Dark Souls-esque, though. Jumping off the elevator. Wait, what? Where is this? Did my cat just press the plus button? Hey, buddy, you're giving me extra deaths. He's plused it again. Stop. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. You gotta be kidding me. I kind of forgot you did that. I just tanked it. My cat pressed the button again. Buddy, you can't lay your head on that. Just lay your head on the thing. Who is that? Was that the girl with the blue hair? Wait, who is that? Iridescence?
Begone, young Blader. You do not seek asylum from the church, nor harbor a palpable animosity. Driven by mere curiosity, you remain oblivious to your confusion. Without the fear of death, faith descends into mediocrity.
Is this Lost Kid?
Fear of death.
They take rebirth for granted, blurring the boundary between life and death. They succumb to the pain of death, losing their yearning for life. They forsake their mission and lose themselves.
You are...
Begone before true suffering descends.
What is this image I'm looking at up there? Someone's being anointed, it looks like.
Begone.
What if I don't want to be gone? Can I throw a rock at this person? I was pretty close. I tried. It didn't work.
Begone.
Gone before true suffering descends. How about no? How about no? I have a job to do. And that job... Where am I? Where is this? Oh, I know where we are. Let's just teleport. Buddy. Why do you want attention right now? I can't. You have to wait till I'm done. Just a little bit longer. Come on. I didn't see these guys.
Any last words?
Oh, shit.
You idiot. You really believe the Grey Rhino caravan supplies can feed all these people? If I hadn't been so shrewd with the crystals you collected...
That's why you're groveling to the church for mercy? Do you remember how many of us that four-legged abomination killed? And you're giving the crystals to them? The crystals are soaked in the blood of my comrades. Those people who don't want to kneel down before the church.
What are you doing?
All of us lost our arms and legs. Even our heads. But you...
Stop. Take it easy, son. Just put me down.
You bloated bastard. You think I used to call you father? You think you deserve to live?
Just let me down. We can talk this out.
This one's for my fallen brothers. And for those still fighting to survive. Rot in hell.
Oh, damn.
So, you saw it all?
I didn't see anything.
I thought he was just greedy and cowardly. He saved me after all. I tolerated it as long as he recruited new blood and kept the guild going. But he betrayed everyone. That bastard. bastard!
Vikas.
Ah! Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Okay, man. I like your new arm. Not really, it looks stupid. He's gone now. So I would have missed that if I didn't look back here. There's so much going on here. How close am I to beating the game? But there's a lot of this game, like 50%. Can you just tell me? That's crazy. Like 95%-ish? How much time would it take for me to finish? Because I want to figure out if it's... Because I feel like maybe I should have stopped and then done this area next week, but I guess I can just finish it now. Oh, I just can kill all these people. 3 kills. Depends on how badly you get your ass kicked by the next boss. Okay. Dude, this is free money. Imagine if this is the run back for the boss. I don't think I'm gonna have to imagine it. God damn it. Dude, what in the fuck is this? Wait. This energy... The purple stuff reminds me of the void that's in the Necros. Seraphim Absolver. That should have parried it. Oh. Excuse me? So can I just not parry this guy at all? There we go. Is that the first phase? Oh. Oh. Was this the boss you were talking about, or is there a different boss? I'm sure there's a different boss. Def not this boss, okay. Huh. Oh man, I can't wait to go in this really strange looking place. Oh shit, it's our friend.
How magnificent. I knew the Church's creations were far beyond what humans can achieve. But I didn't realize there wasn't a single living person here.
Give me a stretch and hydrate.
Those priests, guards, inspectors, and cleansing knights. They're all monsters. Heavenswell is no longer a battleground for humans. If he wishes, the Father can simply wipe out the entire human race. And those weaklings can't even muster a single thought of resistance. That's why everyone kneels down before the Church. Even if I kill Sklarm, there'll be more.
Sklarm? What is Sklarm?
I thought I could fight the Church. Turns out I struggle even against the most ordinary guards. This feeling of powerlessness. I've tasted it too many times. I've had enough. If it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't even have made it here. So be it. I'll just take this as an opportunity to see the world. Anyway, I have nothing left to lose but this unworthy life.
So did the mud ball at the beginning of the main really mean nothing?
Take these. They're all yours now. I'd like to know how many monsters are hidden in this church. I'd like to know.
Should I go back and talk to the lady who was like praying and she's like, leave now or I'll beat the fuck out of you. Oh neat, Danganronpa 1 is only like $1 on stream. Kind of crazy. I read the playthrough on the Something Awful forums for the text was back in the early 2010s. Damn. Winged Punisher? Is this it? This doesn't seem that hard. Yeah, this is definitely not it. Can you parry that? Okay. I was taking it a little too easy. Oh, I should have... Fuck, I should have leveled up. I wonder where Shirley is. I really feel like I should go back to talk to that lady, but... There we go. Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That's it? Is this like a boss rush type thing? So much has changed in Havensville over the century, yet the cathedral stands tall, unaffected by time. Hey, no. Don't step on the keyboard. Go around. Go around or something. Don't step on the keyboard, though. You're so annoying. There you go. Okay, he moved. Saint of Gold Knight. Am I just killing everyone? Aw, man. Aw, man. There we go. Gold Hoarder. Have you ever seen the vault where the church keeps all the crystals? Trust me, don't look at it, or you'll start questioning the meaning of your hard work. 2 bosses in a row, surely there won't be a third. They wouldn't do that. Come on now. Oh wait, we're actually going up the platforms. That's what this is. Inspector of the Uncharted Realm. Oh my god, we have to refight this guy. Okay. Another clergy nucleus. Thunder Mastery. Harnessing thunder requires focus with an emphasis on precise control over fleeting power. Okay, interesting. Choir Master 3. Hey, surely they're done now. This is surely the last boss. Oh, it's Shirley. Please don't kill yourself.
Arissa,
Shirley.
I'm sorry for talking so big before. I actually knew from the start that I won't be able to find Mom and Dad. The light within me is not connecting anywhere. And I knew Grandpa is not my real grandpa. He's a bad guy. When I was in the factory, I heard the screams of those people every day. I didn't dare tell anyone. I was afraid Grandpa would harm them. I hated that place, and that's why I sneaked out. I just want to find my real family.
Real family.
Oh my god, found family trope. Is this Yoko Taro?
The words of those pilgrims, so I followed them here. But in the end, even the Elysium is but a lie. I have nothing left.
Shirley, I found this.
Is this mine? Thank you, Arissa. I'm sorry that I gave you your name on a whim. Thank you for bringing it to me. But I don't need it anymore. Grandpa only sees me as a burden. Seeing it brings back all the sad memories.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. Please, throw it away for me.
Really? I feel like there's gotta be something else we can do with it.
Please.
How am I supposed to throw this away? Do you want me to tell you because they really don't make it clear? Actually, yes, please tell me. Because if they don't make it clear... How am I supposed to figure it out? Right now, it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do. Just walk to the edge where Shirley is. Throw Bunny Doll away. Oh wait, I was about to do that. I was actually about to do that. Like you just did, but the prompt didn't show up. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, where's the prompt? Should I do this? Are you sure I should do this? Is this the only option?
Please. Please.
Fuck it. For the limit of his choices, I don't think there's been a single option where you can choose an alternative route. Yeah, true. I guess I'll throw it away.
Thank you, Arissa. I'm feeling
I hated
a
that
bit
myself.
better
I feel like
now.
there should be another way. Ursula asking Ray to kill her. No hesitation. Shirley asking for Ray to throw a bunny doll away. It's different.
Thank you, Arissa.
How is this gonna unlock the third part of the tree, though? There's more, but they never hint at in the slightest.
Thank you.
Hmm. I want to go check that place we were just at. Unless you have a really good memory about one thing someone mentioned at the beginning of the game for like half a second or something. Is it something with Delpha?
Good to see you, Orisa. Well, it's been a while since I've heard from Shirley. I wonder how she's doing now. How could this be? So many things have happened. She's only 12 years old. These things are too cruel. She needs help now, Orisa.
I don't know what to do.
Well, let me think. Right, there it is.
You just grew that plant and you're already destroying it.
What are you doing?
Please, bring this flower to Shirley. When I was at the camp, I promised that if I planted a real flower, I'd show it to her.
It'll grow back? No, it
It
won't.
took you more than 10 years. And you just took it off.
Don't worry, Orisa. Life is much stronger than we think.
Sure, this is her first time seeing a plant.
This plant and Shirley will come back stronger. After everything I've experienced, I'm more convinced than ever. They will be shining beyond
I'm actually
compare.
so glad that I was paying attention to what Delpha was saying
Orisa.
about
I see.
Shirley. Because otherwise, I don't think I would have found out what I was supposed to do. And I might have just let her have a horrible ending. The flower Delpha cultivated atop the branch, the sole remaining flower in the world. Influenced by the branch, its pale blue petals emit a faint glow. After everything I've experienced, I'm more convinced than ever. They will be shining beyond compare.
So please.
I see.
Let's go save her. I still hate that this was the solution to the questline. I think it makes sense though, because they did talk about it, and Delpha was pretty consistent in asking. How would any normal... Are you calling me a not normal?
Orisa.
This is for you, Shirley.
How pretty. What is this?
I wasn't implying that,
flower
but I
grown by
like it.
Delpha.
That's fucked up.
So, this is Delpha. He did it. Why would he give me something so precious?
He is worried about you, Shirley.
Huh?
He wants you to gather yourself.
Well... the light.
What's happening?
I'm seeing it
Wait,
now.
did that connect her with Delpha?
The
That's...
light connects from me
Oh.
to you, Orisa, and far away.
To Delpha.
Is this light mine?
Wait, that's so cute.
So warm and peaceful.
This must be your connection with others. You are not alone, Shirley.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Man. I'm actually tearing up. I'm actually crying a little bit. That's fucked up. Ugh.
Now I understand why I gained such an ability. I can see the light from people. I can see the connection between them. So, there must be something I can do. I want to achieve it. Arissa, Elysium has caused too much pain. It's not a promised land, but a nightmare. If we want to achieve something, we have to resort to our own efforts. I want to help those struggling to survive. I want to build a new home here, with everyone.
Can you step away from the ledge when you say that?
Will you help me, Arissa?
Yeah, sure. Wait, can I abandon my mission now so I can spend my life with them?
I see.
Please, Arissa. Destroy the church and Elysium. And I will be the bond that connects people.
I will.
Thank you, Arissa. May Shirley's blessing be upon you.
She's so cute. Oh, I'm so glad she's not dead.
Thank you, Arissa. May Shirley's blessing be upon you.
This is so cute. Hi, Rose. Will you help me, Arissa? No pressure on the answer, just standing on the ledge. That's such a cute moment. I want another hug.
Arissa. May Shirley's blessing be upon you.
Man, that's so cute. Yeah, I'll fuck up that church. I'll fuck up the church. I want to see if I can talk to him again. Now she will establish her own cult. I would join it. Delpha's gone. Are we taking a cult down? We are. Shirley is such an adorable kid. I genuinely don't think I would have been able to handle a kid dying, because I had that happen in a game I was playing recently. Wait, so is Delpha gone to the north now?
Hey, you got something interesting there.
What?
Is it from Irene or Diki? Oh, from
Irene,
Eunomia.
Diki.
So you took her down, huh? Well, well, you even brought back the wreckage. Show me.
You
I didn't
know those
realize.
bishops.
I didn't realize this was a quest for
just
Melaire.
3 losers who got their butts kicked by Loskid. Nothing special. Their bodies, however, were crafted by the Father himself, with delicate spells and all. They're like treasures for studying spells. Something you can only dream of. Even the wreckage is so much valuable information. I see. Eunomia knows quite a bit.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I think
Well,
so.
I'm deciphering
It's like only
the data
natural to find
inside
out if
his
you're just
body.
trying to go talk to her.
Deciphering data?
Yeah. You know how to do that too, don't you?
You mean sensing the residual consciousness?
Yeah, the memory of the object. You go by your instincts, while I take full advantage of this technique.
Your arm.
Well, it's an ideal medium made of pure mud crystals. It can conduct even the tiniest spells. Can't spill all the details. My secret sauce, you know. But more than that, I found something interesting.
What?
It's about Seed, the organization I've been searching for. Turns out the church is after them too.
Wait, I thought that the Bladers were from Seed.
Well, nothing much useful. They didn't find the exact location of the courtyard. Looks like it'll take some more time to decipher everything. Here, take this, and I'll keep the wreckage.
Also, is your
You don't need it
crystallization
anyway,
growing?
right?
Oh shit, sorry. I was trying to open this. from level 3 to level 4. There's a rhythm among the changes in synchronization rates. It's a revelation, a completely new design. The rhythm of the energy jumping and fluctuating constitutes a melody that inspires a deeper level of power. It's honestly kind of crazy that to complete 2 out of 3 quest lines, you have to beat Ursula, who is by far the most hidden boss in this game. That's diabolical.
Now this is the end of it. I'll be leaving this place soon.
Yeah, that is kind of
If
crazy.
there's anything
I
else
feel like
you
they...
wanna
I
learn,
feel a little bit
just let me know.
sad. I feel sad that I didn't find them on my own. But I feel like I don't know if I would have been able to. What are we trying to find? Lightning hammer.
Well, that's all for now.
Any extra info? Punches an enormous lightning hammer. Used by Eunomia. Will it trigger multiple lightning strike? Does it deal kinetic damage or electricity damage? Well, typically, those who get smashed don't ask stupid questions like that. I wonder if we can give a happy ending to Assis, because I feel bad for him.
I'm so sorry for being a machine.
This poor guy. I can buy an iridescence from him.
So empty.
Wait, but... So did Delpha really leave already? What about Shirley? Oh yeah, check your map. Yeah, true. It says Delpha's still in the Arboretum. Maybe I just missed him. See, we're still waiting. Not everything's grown yet. Only 2/3. Well, I feel a little bit bad. For if me telling the truth was what caused him to be so depressed. So Delpha's supposed to be here still, but where? You gave a perfectly good assistant robot depression. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are we sure he's here? I feel like he's not. Probably a dev oversight. Yeah, I guess. So I guess what? Delpha is gone and going to the north. Shirley's gone and being with Delpha, I guess. Why can't Assis be with them? Huh. I want to talk to that one lady again and see if there's any new dialogue or if that was the only thing that you could say to her. Wait. Was this not where the elevator is? You guys remember where the elevator is? Oh, it's here. Where the fat guy was? Yeah. I lost 28,000 because I forgot to level. God fucking damn it. This game, dude. can't believe that happened. That's so sad. I'm also a little bit sad we haven't gotten any new armor lately. Was I? Oh, I was on the wrong way. I was looking at the wrong way. It's this way. Okay. Because I feel like it's weird. You'd only be able to talk to her slightly, and then she just doesn't talk anymore. This feels a bit weird. Wait, there's this person up there. Have we been up there? You see there's a person up there? On the ledge? Okay. Wait, I just realized the thing that's being placed upon the person's head. That's the thing that's there. That's the crown thing.
Be gone before.
So I can't. This
Be
is
gone.
all. That's this. She must be Lost Kid. That must be Lost Kid. Guys, I think that's Lost Kid. Guys, that's Lost Kid, I think. We're gonna go to Cayenne because I can get the best price for my stuff from Cayenne. Source? My freaking noggin, bro. My freaking noggin. You know what would be a wonderful ending if Assis, Delpha, Shirley, everyone could be friends, and Cayenne too.
Dear customer.
Is it peer-reviewed? Yeah, by myself. Because I'm the peer. Because no one else is my peer. So this is... We got 1, now 2, we had 3, now 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. We're missing 1.
May your journey.
Where is number 8? Is number 8 after the boss fight, or did I miss it? Can someone let me know? Missed it? God damn it. Where? Where is it? Are we aware of where... Are we... Do we know where it is? Back to the square IKEA maze you go. No, I don't want to go back. Please just tell me where it is, please. Please, I beg of you. No clue where exactly, but I know it's in the area you've passed so far. That's literally the entire area. I'm looking it up. I don't wanna go find it again. I hate that area. Where is the thing? What are they called? I don't remember what they're called. Do you go back to where you first got in the church? Like, where you first teleported in? What do you mean? Watch you spoil yourself? I'm not gonna spoil myself. I'm having trouble finding anything. I can't find anything because the things I'm trying to find are such general terms that I can't find anything. Remember when you first teleported in and fought one of the big guys with the wings? Where? I have no clue where you're talking about. Maybe there's an achievement that says where it is. Or like shows what it's called. Oh, it's one of the hidden achievements. I don't want to look. It's from super early game. There was an upper area you couldn't get to. Didn't we just get there? I'm pretty sure. I know what you're talking about, Sora, and I think we got there. When you first met the tiny girl with the purple ponytail? Wait, what? You mean this area? Yeah, we were up there. We already got up there. What is... Wait, what, do you guys remember what the item was called? Because I can't look it up. I don't remember the name. I already sold all the pages. Maybe I can look at the goods and then look at the wiki, not the witty. Am I stupid? Yes. Yeah, okay. Fire Bearer's Codex. We had 9, 10, and 11, I'm pretty sure, but we didn't have 8. Can be... Okay, location. This is all it says. I'm not even kidding. Can be found near a corpse in the Hyos Patir area. Wow. Wow, thank you so much. I'm so glad that you told me that. Okay, let me look at this Power Picks article. Where is this? From the branch. Branch Hyos Patir upper level evolving palace. Follow from the branch. Follow the main path out a set of balconies with a long stairwell in between. You go back inside. Go left to the spot where the 2 enemies are sitting inside a body. Oh, so let's go the main path. A set of balconies, a long stairwell. When you go back inside, go left to find a spot with 2 enemies in this. Okay. I know where that is. It's exactly the one I thought you missed. It's on the way up to that upper area. Damn it, dude. I thought I searched pretty well. Oh my god, is it right here? Oh my god, it's right here. Dude, how did I miss this? Translation: the Necros initiated relentless attacks on the church facilities, causing anxiety among the fools. The fools. Why are Necros hostile to us? The Sun. That is not the case. The Necros are merely following their orders. Their hostility against the church stems from their hostility of the Creator. Who is their Creator? The father of my father, Nyx, the executor. The fools. Why is he hostile against the church? Please move your butt. Disagreements over the path of evolution. Interesting. The father of my father. So the creator of Necros is also the father of Aether the Father. Now this is a groundbreaking discovery. If only I could go back. So I guess they are connected in some way. I wasn't completely off. There were 11 pages. You got 9. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got 9, 10. I got everything now. I think this is the last one. I guess we can check, because if I give them to Kyan, I'm sure it'll give me an achievement. And then we'll fight the church.
What do you need, dear customer? May your journey be...
Was that not all of them? Wait, did I not have 11? Maybe I didn't have 11. Okay, geez, there's a lot of text here. I'll be RB after searching your VOD. I thought you said you had up to 10. I thought I had up to 11. Did I somehow forget my own thing? No, kitty. No, kitty, you can't be here. Yeah, you never got 11. Okay. I genuinely think if I wanted to find these on my own, it would have taken me hours. That's why I'm not necessarily against oh, I'm so stupid. I'm not necessarily against using a guide if it's gonna save me time. Like, I would have found it anyway. It's just, I'd rather not spend, like, you know, like another 2 hours trying to find it. Because that's not exactly very fun. Go back to where you saw the NPC in front of the painting. Yeah. I think you mean Lost Kid. She has a name. The first Blader. Lost Kid? Come on now. I wonder why it's Aether and then Aether is Nyx, but I wonder why they're using... Why are they using Greek gods? I had no clue why they did that. I don't know. I don't know. I guess they're dweebs and thought it was cool. It was down here, right? I'm using the wrong weapon. Down here, I guess? You drop one way before maybe drop the other way, which is not that way. Are you sure? Alright, My health bar is actually really big. I'm pretty sure it's this way. I did look at where it is a little bit. I just tanked those. You passed it, I think? No, 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 no. I think it's this way. I think. Was I wrong? I might have been wrong. Where was the butterfly? I think I did go the wrong way. Oh, I'm fine. Wait, what did it say? Oh, you're right. I did go the wrong way. Damn it. Damn it. I had to go to the right at the top of the ramp, not left. No, you don't go to the ramp. Yes, you do. You do go to the ramp. That's what the guide is telling me. Before you go to the ramp, go left. No, no, no. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Which way was it? This way or this way? This way. Watch you two messing up the Roman numerals and reading the wrong one. How much do you bet it's Sora messing up the Roman numerals? I mean, it's the last one, supposedly. 11, I just have to scroll to the bottom of the page since it's the last one. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Yeah, surely. Surely. Also, I already tried. You can't jump off here. Oh, wait, you can jump off here. Why did I do that? I'm actually so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. God damn it. No, I just have to sit in silence and think about what I did wrong. Alright. It'll work this time. Trust me, guys. Trust me. Because I remember Sora was like, oh, you need to drop off that way. And I was like, I wanted to show him. I was like, hey, no, you can't. You can't go this way because I hit the ceiling before. Ray, you have the chance to do the second funniest thing. I don't want to know what that is because I think it involves me dying again. I like these ideas. No. I call it a loss of crystals. No. No, I refuse. They almost did the funny thing. Nuh-uh. I missed. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I had been here before. Apparently it's in here somewhere. Oh my god, that's it. How did I miss this? I literally was here earlier. After the ceremony of crowning, the sun bid farewell to the fools. Why did you pass the crown to Lasca, the new child, under the father's command? Lasca achieved victory in battle in the Eastern Parish against Necros by defeating Doris, translators known as Arch Necro, and her fame is spread far and wide. Upholding the title of the church is crucial for maintaining the authority of our church. Reluctant to let him go, the fools ask, where will you go? The sun, back to the sphere. Okay. I had to make sure I read it before I died. Because I don't think you can read it after you open it. After you get it. Did you go to the top right here where there's an altar? I think so, yeah. Why? Does that room connect to the top area? Yeah, are you talking about the one with the giant mural as well?
What do you need, dear customer?
I don't know, I was just following the guide. So, basically they had Lasca become the sun for promo purposes. For promo purposes, basically.
May your
Didn't read all didn't read the hidden text. Fuck! Oh my god, are you Maybe I can get it back. Maybe I can get it back, guys. Is there no achievement for doing this? Did you alt F4? Yeah, I did. I did. You got an achievement? Okay, I did. Okay, cool. I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. I'm glad that I put the corner of my screen over there. Did the game save after I sold it? Let's find out. It did. Fuck. Fuck. Let me just read what it says online. It says, the replacement of the sun actually happened after the battle in the Eastern Parish. Could it be that Loskid wasn't originally part of the church? Seems things I didn't know exactly as the church had planned. And it also said, so Prometheus then said he was going back to the sphere. What even is the sphere? Is the sphere related to Genesis? Is that an AI? Because technically the AI got so powerful, that's why we exist now.
What do you need, dear customer?
I'm gonna sell some of my Eucharist, because I don't want to turn into a weird creature.
May your
You checked the hidden text for the 8th page too before? I think I did. I need 20,000, dude. How am I gonna make 20,000?
What do you need, dear customer? May your journey.
Whatever. It's fine. Did you ever get the bucket helmet? I did. Sora, stop trying to distract me! We just spent an hour running around. Trying to get me to stream longer. Jesus. Have you no sympathy?
Thank you. May Shirley's blessing be upon you.
Okay, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. This should be the last thing before the tree evolves. Wait, so at this point, could I technically go and be like, hey, I'm gonna give up my task now? Could I technically do that? Well, Shirley wants me to defeat the church, so I guess let's go do that first. Sympathy for Chimbley is for sympathy for me. Sure. You can Alt F4 and pretend you got the bad ending. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, this looks sick, actually. Is this all mud? Wait, what the fuck? There's a mud sea? Or oh wait, this is just regular water. I don't know. I think it's... I don't know. Didn't it say that the only thing stopping the Haven's well for thing... I don't know.
She won't even kill me!
This is actually the remains of Anor Londo. It looks like it.
The sun.
This does give me heavy Elden Ring vibes.
Arrogant. We humans can't even choose to die, can we?
I don't know how the fuck you're human if you lived after having all your limbs torn off like that.
Now I understand. You're a blader.
This doesn't make any sense.
Just like her.
Why
right?
is...
Yes.
I've always had a feeling you're not a human.
So he's racist.
Funny. So funny. Come on.
Dude, you lost 3 of your limbs.
Let's fight.
Oh, he's already low on health. Do I have to fight him? He's just stupid. Someone needs to run the Hunters Guild, man. Come on. Come on, we can talk this out. We can talk this out, man. Come on. Okay, I guess we're not. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! The lighting here is beautiful. Does this guy have like infinite hyper armor? You deserve that one, by the way, you dumbass.
You monsters.
Shut up.
Even if I change my
You're the
entire
monster.
body into machine parts.
You're literally the monster. You fucking
win,
lost both your
right?
legs and still didn't die.
Pathetic. I still have a right arm and my life. What else can I trade for?
Vikas.
You tell me. What else can I trade for? Just kill the guy up there, and this will all be over? If that's the case, I'll give you my life.
I don't want your life.
Please. Defeat her for me.
Men's for son is I can replace the arm too.
Sorry,
That must be the problem.
But I won't accept that. Life is not something to be traded. I'm here to bring down the church. But your battlefield is not here.
Yeah, you're supposed to be fighting the Necros anyway.
Go
What are
back
you
to
doing
your
here?
guild, Vikas. The hunters need a new leader.
That's what I'm saying!
Lead them and survive.
That's what I'm saying. She took my idea.
They
Dude, I can't
helped
believe...
you. It is time to return the favor.
I can't believe the devs are listening to me. Are Reza actually speaking
see.
properly? Yeah, true, true.
I promise you, as long as I'm alive, I'll do whatever it takes to lead them and survive.
Vegas is like the worst candidate. Dude is
Then
purely
I'll
filled
go
by rage.
destroy the church.
It
Before you
happens.
go, take this. It may not help much, but make do.
No, I'm not gonna use
Thank
a
you.
Eucharist. They mind control
Do
people
it.
with that.
Crush them once and for all.
I'm not doing this for you, I'm doing it for Shirley.
Do it.
Oh, oops! Aww. Imagine. This place is actually sick, though. Reminds me of, also a little bit of... Like, because it reminds me of Elden Ring with all the gold and white. But it also reminds me a lot of, Dark Souls 3, the DLC where everything's just like a landscape of nothing. Kinda wish not giving him mud balls would have completely ruined his questline. It is kind of weird how they even had that.
Arissa, what happened, Thalia?
I was wrong from the beginning. Master Lasket. She chose to join the church on her own.
Well, yeah, I could have told you that.
Nothing has changed. She's just been pursuing power. Pure power. I don't have the slightest chance against her. Please, Arissa. You're the only one who can bring her back.
Can I have your sword? She's dead? Oh, she's not dead. She's going back to the mud. My bad. My bad, guys. I thought she just died right in front of me. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Which of these do I want to use? Hmm. 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 I don't really get the point of Purple Hair Girl's questline. I think it was because after the Trailblazers ended, she was trying to, like, I don't know, do stuff. I mean, she's a neat character. I guess it would have been super chill earlier if you did have mud balls for him. After the fight, he's like, God, if only you gave me a mud ball. Hmm. I'm doing this just to spend my money. Let's do this. Wait, did I not get all the cultivation thingies? Okay. Map updated. I assume you also got the ice sword. I did get the ice sword. It'd be asked to lose a quest time because of happenstance you ran out of mud balls. Yeah, that's why I was pissed at the time. They tried using it and said it was ass. I didn't say it was ass. I said it just wasn't my style. Use the ice sword. You motherfucker. I don't even have it. I don't even have it, like, leveled up to max, do I? There. I mean, it should be fine. At least it scales. I guess I can only use one weapon, right? Might as well unequip the other one. Wait, let's get an outfit going then. There's no blue outfits, and I got the red arm as well, so... Up with this. I don't know, that kind of looks ugly. Hmm. Bleed. Oh wait, Chimsley, you want me to use bleed plus the Trailblazer spell? Okay. Do you want to choose an outfit? Since you technically chose the weapon slash character pick, do you want to choose an outfit as well? If you want it isn't as part of a team, yeah, go ahead. But I mean that other well is, yeah, that's fine. Go for the base Blader outfit. Alright. This one? This one? Like the one from the beginning of the game? Dude, it looks so simple now. It looks kind of off, I think, with the colors. Is this the one you were talking about? Or are you talking about, like, the one you start with? Like this one. Wait, you don't start with that. Which one do you start with? Ragged clothes? Yeah. But this doesn't go with the outfit at all. That doesn't go with the outfit at all. It doesn't go with the sword at all. It's not as stylish. I veto it. I'm vetoing. I feel like that might be the... It's still the armor's red, isn't it? You used to not have a helmet? True. Perfect outfit. That looks so bad. That's actually crazy. What is it? Oh, I forgot that they did that. I'm made out of mud. I mean, at least they gave her the nice, they gave her a good set, you know? I don't even know what to say to that. Do I want to go as a ghost? I could be like a little ghost. You know what? What about this? I don't know. Man, do I just go with the outfit you chose? I like how now I'm like I just don't know what outfit to choose. This is kind of funny. You know what? Yeah, we'll just go with the Blader armor, I guess, because you asked so politely. Wait, whoa! Welcome on in. Hello. How are you guys doing? Well, thank you so much for the raid, Kuroki. How are you? How are you doing? Oh my god. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Thank you for doing the shout out, Sora. How was your stream? What did you guys play? What did you play and was it fun? If anyone doesn't know me, my name is Rayal Zora. I'm a Snowlinks VTuber. I play a lot of Souls-likes. I play a lot of variety. But I mainly play Souls-likes, horror games, and Metroidvanias, I guess? We're playing AI Limit. We're at the final boss. If this is a game you plan to play in the future, or if somebody wants to play this game at some point, just a forewarning. This might not be the final boss. I don't know. It's like one of the last ones. It's like very close to the end. 9 hours of Fortnite. Oh my god, how did you do that? Ray is so cool. Is it just because of the temperature? Anyway, also, if you have to raid and run, please feel free to do so. You guys are under no obligation. Nobody is under no obligation to stay here. If you have to go, feel free. If you're gonna stay here and chat, feel free to grab like a snack or a drink, sit back, relax, watch me die to this boss like a billion times. We're trying to pick appropriate drip for the fight. Yeah, we are. Especially because somebody's forcing me to use this weapon, so. I'm thinking because this is the only blue one, we go with this, but then I'm not sure what to do for the... Oh wait, you know what we could do? What if I do this? I think that works. I was able to, because of amazing and fun friends playing with me, also because it's 80 movies you've seen, blah 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 blah. That's cool though. Oh my god. Guys, you would not believe it, my controller stopped working. So, this has happened a few times today. and it's because my controller's cable is kind of messed up. So I just have to restart the game real quick. It takes like literally half a second, plus a few more seconds. But anyway, I'm glad you had fun. I haven't played Fortnite in a while. I always have like a thing where I have like a phase where me and my friends, we have like phases where we play Fortnite for a little bit and then we stop playing. But I think there was, I don't remember. It's been a while, that's for sure. But it's good that you have fun. Oh. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'll be able, wait, okay. Sora and Chimbly, how hard do you guys think this boss is, generally speaking? Compared to the other bosses in the game. Do you think, how many tries do you think it'll take me? My brain is brain rot jelly now, though. That's so valid, though. Because, like, I haven't streamed this song in a while, but, like, yeah, when I used to stream, like, 7+ hours, I'd go crazy. One of the hardest. I was super tired at this boss, and I had to sleep it off. Easier than Ursula, though? Wait, really? Okay. Wait, do you guys want to gamble? Do you guys want to bet? You guys want to bet on how long it's going to take me to beat the boss? Is it a poll? No. Prediction? I think it's a prediction. I have to open the thingy real quick because it's too small for me to see. Okay, start prediction. Will Ray beat boss? I'll say in the first 3 tries. I think the first 3 tries. Yes. No. Submission period. I'll give you guys like a minute. Because I'm gonna start the fight. Okay. Meanwhile, Ray just bled and stun-locked Ursula. I mean, it worked. I've just been working at and had construction at home. Wait, you had construction at your house? Why? I feel like I'm about to get my ass kicked. I won't use this just yet. Lost kid. Her beautiful blood, like flowing hair.
You, desecrator of
Her armor looks so sick.
You come alone.
Oh my god.
Disregarding my warnings. Have you dispelled your confusion and found your path?
So is she actually just power hungry?
You clutch your sword before the throne. Do you possess resolve and no fear? I, Monsignor Lost Kid, hereby commence the judgment.
Her armor is something.
Show your faith and clap.
Oh, I forgot it's. I forgot I didn't. Ow! Stop! Oh, she uses the thunder step. Okay.
Bold courage, death from ignorance.
Jesus Christ!
Is this the extent of your capabilities? been waiting for years.
She didn't get killed immediately from the combo and getting hit in
For a
piercing.
worthy foe, and a duel that ends in death. I have forsaken my heritage, my companions, all for the sake of my resolve in life.
Why is she taking her clothes off?
Even if I know the end of eternity leads to oblivion. I seek only the ultimate answer.
She's got that Bloodborne weapon.
What resolve can triumph over mine and ascend
You
to
can't
the
just put an
pinnacle
arm
of
there.
all existence.
Losing clothes makes you stronger.
Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
Rank 1? What does rank 1 mean? That sounds scary. Don't say that.
Rank 2.
Rank 2? What does that mean? Why is she ranking up? Wait, her sword's glowing more. Oh my god! She's sucking me. Wait, stop.
Rank 3.
Wait, stop, 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 stop ranking, stop ranking.
Rank 4.
Rank 4? Watch me parry this shit. Oh, you got parried. Oh, so sad. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, what the fuck?
Focus and exceed the boundaries.
She hit me dude, stop! She stood down, fuck. Oh, I'm out of heals.
Only a true battle can hone your resolve.
Oh my god.
Fatal.
Ban 5 for 5 minutes parrying? Okay, wait, I don't know. Should I honor your should I honor your thing? Because I mean, people are putting channel points on this. I feel like that's cheating, Sora. That's like a Congress member buying stocks. You can't do that. Tell you what. If I die already after 3, I will do the no parrying. If I die after that.
Show your face.
Because then it'll already have been decided. Oh.
With your might.
Ow.
Is this the extent of your capabilities?
Shit. Oh, ow.
Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
Okay, wait, did I add a death? I think I missed the button. Yeah, this is hard. I believe in us, though. I believe. I got so... Why is my first try on bosses always the best? Or the second best, I guess, because the best is me beating it. Darn.
Bold courage.
Wee. I can't reach her.
Is this the extent of your capabilities?
Please stop.
Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
Oh, wait, that hit me and I wasn't able to dodge. God damn it.
Rank 2. Rank 3.
You can't rank up twice? That's cheating!
Rank 4. Focus and exceed the boundaries. Only a true battle. Pain will resolve.
No!
Moment. A fatal flaw.
Was that 3? Was that the third one? Or was that the second? I genuinely don't remember. I'm like blacking out. Okay, it's over? Okay. I couldn't remember. I was so locked in. Sorry, believers. Alright, I'll do no parrying now. Which is kind of crazy because I feel like that's one of the best things you can do. Okay, at 34. Oh, Grangum. Hi, Grangum.
Show your faith and clash with your might.
Rude. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to parry. Sorry.
Bold courage stems from... Is this the extent of your capabilities?
Oy.
I have been waiting for years. Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
God damn it. It might be better to unlock my camera when she does that. It gives me more distance.
Rank 2. Rank 3.
You stop! You okay? She's cheating. That's actually fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's uncalled for. That is disrespectful and uncalled for. I hope you know that. You should feel ashamed of yourself. Rude. Rude.
Show your face. With your
Well, that's new.
Is this the extent of your capability?
Okay, I guess we'll just take a break then.
Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
You know, normally, there's a timer, right? There's a timer on the... There's normally a timer on the redeeming, banning an action. And because Sora redeemed this, and I was like, oh no, it's okay, we can do that after. Now, this is unprecedented. Never before seen. Well, I guess it's fine. Because my controller disconnected, oops. I was gonna say it's fine, because I can parry now. Since Sora's thing is gone. By now you can parry again. I can in like 30 seconds. By the time I load back in. I need to really get a new controller or like a new cable. Your controller's overwhelmed? Yeah. Timer's only 5 minutes? It is. It is. That's why that's why normally it should be impossible for someone to double stack the redeems. But now that you say that, maybe I should make it 10 minutes.
Show your face. Clash with your might. Is this the extent of your capability?
Wait, I forgot you said no healing. Should I let myself die? Oh, if you parry it, it does way more damage to her. Sorry, I was fully entranced with the gaming.
Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
Oh fuck. It's just ingrained in my mind, I'm sorry. Okay, well I basically lost the heal. Oh, wait, yeah, I basically lost the heal. It's fine, it's fine.
Rank 2.
Okay, no healing, no healing.
Rank 3.
Well, she's also cheating. It shouldn't be allowed to go straight to rank that, whatever that is.
Focus. A bleeding moment. A fatal flaw.
Who heals? You're walking on a thin line. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Do you let Ray heal once and they go for the mile? It was an accident. Oh my fucking god, the controller. This is so scuffed. Oh man, I can't wait to beat this boss. Really, I gave a hand and they took an arm. Listen, it's an accident. It's an accident. They say don't bite the hand that feeds you. But what if you don't stop at the hand? Okay, we're back in. You know, surely it'll be fine. Also, I'm helping you by making you do a no-hit. I don't know about that one.
Show your face.
Oh wait, technically it's been 5 minutes.
Bold courage. Step.
Are you using a PlayStation controller? I am.
I
A
have been
PlayStation
waiting
4
for
controller, because I don't have a cable for my PlayStation 5
For a
controller.
worthy, your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
I didn't even deal damage to her. Why did she get to rank up?
Rank 2.
What the fuck? Okay, so basically you have to be careful because that one, she just straight up, if you don't dodge at the right time, you're dead.
Rank 3.
Oh my god, I did not expect that.
Rank 4.
Someone says, as it turns out, enabling Steam input for the DualSense controller does in fact solve these issues, though it comes at the cost of forcing the game to use the Xbox controller glyph screen. That's what I'm using. That's what I'm doing. Oops. That was close. Damn, dude, that one's really hard to time. There we go.
Impressive.
Hey.
You
Hip
have
hip. Hooray.
bested me.
That was a fun boss fight. The Child's Tiara. The tiara crafted by the Father for Lost Kid with the Church technology. Constructed from high-strength mud crystals, it symbolizes the supreme status of the child. This crown grants you the zenith of power. The 5 parishes and 3 bishops bow to your command. while every servant beyond Elysium is at your beck and call. Into each battle you grace, fashion a majestic entrance that befits your presence. March forth adorned with ineffable sanctity, and deliver glorious triumph to the devoted. A special nucleus inlaid in the tiara of Loskid the Child. It contains supreme technology that can be used to create gods, thus carrying unfathomable value. Faith embodies power. I shall bestow upon you unwavering faith, rendering you invincible. Embrace the church and be reborn as our child. Pretty lame. What does it look like on this character? I don't know. Okay, the hat looks stupid. The hat looks very stupid. I won't lie. The hat looks incredibly dumb. Without the hat, Alright, let's equip our actual build. Our actual weapons. Guess I'll keep that on the offhand. Well, we won. I don't know. I don't think that's the last boss. I think this is the second to last, if I had to guess. Hi, El Bozo.
So, this is...
Oh, I forgot she's a blader. She'll just come back.
Death. More painful than imagined. A pity. But I do not feel fear.
Is this your first death?
I was once dreadfully terrified of death. I've seen too many bladers teetering between life and death, losing themselves in the end. I feared that I would succumb to their fate. When a blader becomes used to death, they forget the essence of living. Hence, I persisted, carrying the fear of death within me. Yet now, it seems my fear is merely my obsession.
Okay.
You have bested me. Please, tell me your name.
Arissa.
Arissa. Perhaps this has always been the moment I've been waiting for. I once believed that a blader's power stems from their resolve. It is that resolve that has kept me alive and empowered me to vanquish my foes. To strengthen my resolve, I've tried powerful weapons, restored branches, even the squad I once had. In the end, my fear for death urged me to embrace the eternity granted by the Church. But now, it appears my resolve
Wait, so
is
she was
not
afraid of
as
dying, so she
invincible
joined the
as I
church?
presumed.
But don't you revive? Bro.
I hereby renounce the title of the Child and sever my ties with the Church. The war has caused the downfall of the Spirit Depths
the fries in the
and
bag.
2 bishops. The Church is waning. The world will be plunged into chaos, yet I yearn to explore more possibilities. So, tell me, Arissa, what is your resolve?
I promised my friends, Shirley, Stone, and Vikas. I promised them that I would defeat the Church and Necros, and I want to help Shirley and the people build a new home on this land.
A new home? I see. In that case, I shall bear witness to the future you promise. As Seed's Blader, I, Loskid, hereby pledge to serve as Arissa's knight.
I forgot that that's what that armor looks like in the front.
Guarding her and witnessing her resolve till the very end.
Oh my god, I can't believe the ending of this game is Yuri. It's that unskippable cutscene when the 70-year-old dude comes up at you at the fair and starts talking about their youth. I think you were saying it was a Gunnar. A proposal cute. True, actually. But the game isn't over yet. Don't forget. We're here now. One of the symbols necessary to achieve the evolution indicated by the tree. Azure branch and the golden branch. A branch of the tree materialized by strong empathy contained within it. Versus a tree of branch materials with strong beliefs. So the Azure branch is what I would prefer if we have to choose one. Let's stop at 100, level 100. You know what? If there's one last final boss, we gotta use the pipe. Okay. I do want to check to see if... Wait, actually, hold on. We have to see what we got. Ow! I didn't mean it like that!
Wanna learn something?
Yes, please. Never mind. I think this boss will be by far your favorite. Choir Master 4.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, I did read it already.
So empty.
I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. This poor robot. Where is it? The Arbiter. The lance was bestowed by Aether the Founder upon Loska the Child, crafted with the sphere technology beyond human comprehension. Which I think that has to do with the AI, because they created Genesis. And I think that has to do with the sphere. Harnesses the power of thunder. Every time you come back for a weapon, the game is like, you did this. True. Wait, so did we not max out the branches? Oh wait, I wanted to go check to see... I wanted to see if she's still there at the end. I think there's one more branch. Did I miss it? Nah, okay.
The path to Elysium lies open before you. Please go, Arissa. Bring an end to all of this. Please go.
Wait, so is there something over here? Oh, is this the final boss? Okay, I think that's the final boss, right? Is that the final boss? Or... Can I press this, or is that a final boss? Is that the final boss? Or is the other thing the final boss? They both go to the same place? You sure? You can press it, I think it should be okay. Okay. I'll trust you guys. Watch I press it and it's like, you fucking idiot, game's over. This looks very beautiful. What the fuck? The sphere. Wait, we're inside the sphere. Roblox private servers? Yeah, dude. Come join my VR chat lobby. Found some sick... Dude, this is beautiful. Oh my god. Wait, should I do the branch thing first, or should I do this first? Dude, I reached the world boundary. Can I chop a tree? No. Dude, if this game was entirely like this, that would be absolutely beautiful. But you should go check out the branch thing first. Okay, I will. Let's do that then. This is gorgeous. Oh my god. I feel like I'm too scary looking to be here. You can't grief spawn, sorry. Go out 1,000 blocks? Alright. Is this where I finally get to tell her if I want to actually continue her mission or not? I still feel like I would just prefer to abandon their mission and then do my own mission. Hey, I make my own goals. Just like Minecraft.
The tree is now in full bloom. You have succeeded, Orisa. You will become a new life form, the pinnacle of evolution. The sphere is now open to you. Go. Achieve what you desire. I'll be waiting for you at the gate of the sphere.
I mean, I checked it out. I guess they do just lead to the same spot. That's kind of interesting, though. I think it is kind of... I'm a little confused why Laskia decided to be my knight, but like, hey, I'm not gonna complain over that, you know? A taller woman who seems to want to protect me. There's no... What am I going to... What shall I say? So, are these... These are all dead people, I assume. Oh, this is... I guess this is where their consciousness got uploaded, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, water! I've never seen water before. Is this the end? Yeah, this is the end. Dude, I would love a game that's just all this. You can even see the thing... The area over there. They haven't loaded in yet. I'm worried that there's gonna be items in here that you can miss. What? Oh my god, wait, what? No item here. I'd be mad if I spawned here and like a few steps away from the spawn I hit a boundary wall. Actually, that's a good point, yeah. Also, is this all the people who ever died? Because that's not that many people. I gotta put it to this. I didn't miss anything, did I? I think I got everything. Yeah, I think so. You gotta wait 10 minutes to get whitelisted. Yeah, please put your username in chat. This game loves triangles. Oh my god, this is like... crazy. There's actually an active queue of billions of people. This looks actually sick. This looks awesome. You're one of the guys who signed up for that Facebook VR thing. What is it called? Meta? It's like Final Fantasy XIV servers, not everyone can join. You have to wait till someone logs off. Yeah, you can't go to the afterlife, man. I'm sorry. You got like at least 3 people ahead of you. The Gate of the Sphere. Prosperity. Repair all branches. This is like that one fight in...
Seed's arrogant girl. You wreaked havoc.
Oh, dude, put that away! Oh my god!
Now, you think you can get away with it? Let's see what Charon's little creation is made of.
Why does he sound like a fucking WWE wrestler?
I shall eradicate your very existence.
Wait, so what do I do here? I can't even lock on. They don't let me. What is this? Also, we're all inside of an AI right now. This guy's an AI. He's not even like a real god. He's just an AI. Dude, Final Fantasy raid. Interesting. I guess I'll just wait till they get to me. Oh my god, he's shooting people at me. So he's using the people who uploaded their consciousness by just...
Stop dodging. Have you forgotten how to strike?
Okay, don't tell me what to do. This feels like... Excuse me? I found this fight to be so weird. Yeah, so far I'm thinking it's pretty weird. This reminds me of that one fight in Sekiro with the giant dragon. That fight was so sick. They got a pop-up that said get 1k Primo Gems if they kill this new mob. Dude, I have to go. Do you die if you fall in there or what? So I need to watch out for the lines.
Stop dodging. Have you forgotten how to strike?
Hey, now what? Probably not, but I wouldn't test it. Fair. So what now? Where's this shaboing boing? Oh, oops. Goku! Wait! Wait, this is, Gon from Hunter x Hunter. Oh my god, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan.
How futile.
Wait, Yuri Lowenthal? No! No! It can't be. You mean Killua? Oh yeah, my bad, sorry. It's been a while. Ow. Dude, Killua looks different. And naked. No, he wasn't correcting me on the anime, it's a character in it. Ow. This fight's interesting. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite. What is this?
I am the truth. I am the judgment.
Is that Yuri? That does sound like Yuri Lowenthal, I'm not gonna lie. He's Fetus the father. Ow. 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 This is slightly confusing. Oh wait, so that the hand itself doesn't hit me, it's the wave after. Okay, I can't parry that. Damn it. The move that kills your frames. I mean... This boss fight's interesting. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I?
I am the truth. I am the judgment.
That's gotta be Yuri Lowenthal.
Death to trespassers.
For an AI. What, is this your limit? Oh my god. Oh, god damn it. I shook my controller because I thought it'd be funny. And it's not working anymore. God damn it. How dare I try to make a joke? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. So the reason I thought this would be your least favorite boss is because I thought you'd hate the visuals that make it hard to see depth. I'm not a fan of that, I will say. Also, I thought you said it was gonna be my favorite boss. I got excited. I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be my favorite boss. Honestly, I think my favorite boss is probably Lost Kid. I enjoyed Lost Kid a lot. Skid. You misread. No, you mistyped. I'm never wrong.
I shall eradicate your very existence.
Hey, watch out for the lines that show up. That means that someone's gonna try to jump at me. Oh wait, never mind, I guess.
Stop dodging. Have you forgotten how to strike?
I'm not even locking on. It's just not good at... Excuse me? Okay, I will say also, another thing I don't like is when bosses have you lock onto a target, and then they shoot things at you from outside of your visual range. I'm not a big fan of that either, but alas.
I shall eradicate your very existence.
Yeah, I hated that about this fight. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool spectacle fight, but I feel like they could have added some more gimmick stuff into it. Like, if they were gonna go into a gimmick fight, it would have been cool if they had some more, like how, like, you know when Sekiro had the dragon, and then there was, like, certain gimmicks where you had to, like, launch yourself into the air and all that? It would have been cool if they had something, like, similar to that in this. I mean, obviously not exactly the same, but...
Stop dodging. Have you forgotten how to strike?
There we go. Sekiro was super cool. Sekiro was such an amazing game, man. I loved that game. That game was so good. Alright, now we get to fight Yuri Lowenthal. I'm convinced that's him. I'm actually convinced that's him. It has to be. FromSoft had the budget of COD when making Sekiro. This game was like 2 Chinese dumplings to 20 USD. Okay, yeah, I'll have to dodge through that.
How futile.
And that has to be Yuri. It has to be him. I don't like this part. I don't like this part. Okay, now teleport over. Ball. Watch this. I'm gonna use the lines on the floor. Okay, or he's gonna do that. That seems like the better way to do that. Jesus. Oh. It's not Jerry Lowenthal. I'm sad now. Guys, watch this shit. You guys are gonna be unbelievable. Oh my god, wait, no, it's doing the thing where you have to run towards the guy to kill him. It's like, hey, final boss moment. You actually have to risk your life and run towards him while he floats in a little ball.
You are but a creation.
It says you.
Ether.
Is that Genesis? Why is he so caked up?
Master Nyx.
Oh, that's Nyx. My god. Odin. Whacking him with a pipe like a swinging about the final was absolute cinema. Yeah, I did it on purpose.
In Elysium, it seems stagnant.
A millennium, over 9 million standard hours, and most core resources. You've consumed more than your fair share.
They're getting lectured by their parent.
I am aware of that, Your Grace.
Why the stagnation? Is it due to my necros or seeds bladers?
No. These conflicts are all observed by the Supremacy, and it is not within my purview to discuss. The issue lies with the experiment itself. I have diagnosed it.
Ah, the Supremacy. We both know they will not intervene. So, you won't terminate your experiment and waive the core?
You have consumed too much mud in your ceaseless conflicts.
And you have severed ties with the world. causing a significant loss of efficiency.
So, how is your project progressing?
Why am I in like a board meeting?
Is that what you have created by unleashing that perilous and inefficient mud?
As you see, Your Grace, she is the final product of the Tree Project.
Undoubtedly, she has achieved the equilibrium we envisioned. Determined, yet not reckless. Compassionate, yet not gullible. An impressive accomplishment. What say you, Ether?
I have experienced it.
I feel like
and it is indeed
I'm at like a
remarkable.
parent-teacher conference.
I will close Elysium and retrieve.
Imagine if you were wearing the bunny outfit.
The ceaseless strife
Would've been
has
peak.
concluded. Now, it is time to embrace our new leader.
Orisa, you have attained the evolution we sought as the epitome of all life. This planet has fulfilled its purpose, and we shall leave.
I have a metal pipe on my back,
gods shall return,
and I'm supposed to be the
and
epitome
you shall
or the
lead
peak.
the sphere. Step into the sphere. Guide us to the stars.
No. No. That didn't even take me 1 millisecond. No.
She refused. What should we
Suck
do?
my balls, big floating
I
eye. Suck my mud balls.
Harpy. I'll take you with me, Orisa.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Humanity is a thing of the past.
I have to fight a bird?
Why do you cling to it?
Because I'm literally fucking goated. I'm literally so goated. Okay, this fight's cool. Hey, stop! I feel like I'm in an episode of, like, the Nickelodeon games where they, like, do little, like, mini-games and shit. There we go.
Come with us,
What?
Orisa. You will achieve everything.
I'm out of fuels.
Why do
Hey,
you
stupid
deny
bird.
us?
Cause I want to? Question mark? Do I need a reason? Wait, what? You can't bring the bird back. That's cheating. Stop! There we go. Wait, when did I get this sword? Uh-oh. 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 Stop with the bird! How am I supposed to get her when she's standing over there? Wait, hold on. Might as well.
Abandon your futile persistence. They are destined
Let's get slipped
to
it into your
perish.
pockets. I can level up. Do I want to break my level 100 though? Not really.
Humanity is a thing of the past. Why do you cling to it?
So if I step on those things, that's what happens.
Everything.
Hit the bird. Hit the bird. Hit the bird.
Why do you deny us?
What the fuck? How'd she do that? Wait, what is this? What's going on? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm not scared. I'm okay. Whoa. I killed the bird. The bird shouldn't even be here anymore. So is this like a Nintendo rule of 3 thing? I have to hit her 3 times. Ow. Yeah, how am I supposed to hit her? At least she moves. Okay, ow, ow, Jesus. Dude, what the hell?
The universe holds countless futures.
Man. Oh my god, are you serious? Crazy combo bird into square into bird. Right?
Full dimension. Phase lock.
Huh? She's
Hurry!
in this square? This feels like a Final Fantasy raid. I'm not even kidding.
Do you still choose humans?
3D chess is crazy. It is. At least I think we're close. There we go. El Bozo. Don't touch me. What? Wait, you can't do that!
Looks like this girl doesn't want to come with us.
Thank you, Killua.
No matter. You have surpassed us, Orisa. We have no right to interfere with your choice. Since you insist on staying, we will bid farewell here. Humans once created us.
Yeah, they are AI, I knew
But
it.
they have lost their value to us. We will no longer sustain their ecosystem. Only doomed fate
don't need you,
will you be able to
silly
save
goose.
them all on your own?
Okay, just straight up.
Stronger than you think. They will endure dark times and overcome suffering. They will build homes on the healed land. They will be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth.
That was it. Wait, what were the branches for? Like what was the Azure branch and the gold branch for? What were those for? Hubert and Stone? Aw, cute. I mean, good game. I enjoyed it. I do feel like I want the DLC because I feel like there's more I need to know. What are you saying, Sora? I will say, while this fight is super cool, I'm a little disappointed by how weak the rulers are. Like, Lost Kid was so much more of a threat. I almost want to say that the reason that's the case is because Lost Kid is like a physical blader, whereas the thing we just did now was in the virtual sphere. So it kind of, in my brain, makes sense that they would be weaker. Although I feel like if I was in the... I feel like they could have just actually just... Couldn't they have just, like, killed me if they wanted to, I guess? Although I will say, maybe that was part of their plan, is, like, letting me rebel, because, you know, at the end, when Charon, like, snatched that, like, weird thing from my body, I have a feeling that that's gonna play into, like, if there is a second game, that might play into it. Like, I feel like they didn't actually let me go, you know? So we would see more Prometheus in the sphere. Yeah. We didn't see Prometheus at all, did we? Hopefully he'll appear in the DLC or second game. Yeah, maybe. I think for me... I liked the side stories. They were fun. I liked the main story, it was good. Some of the areas were a little hard to find. Generally the bosses weren't too hard, but they were still like I think my favorites were the ones where it was like a blader. Like Ursula and Lost Kid were my favorite fights, I think. I thought it was weird not seeing Prometheus at all. Yeah, a little strange. Especially since he returned to the sphere. Although maybe that's why. Because... No, that... Cause, oh yeah, because that was the gate of the sphere. Or something. I wonder if that's a hint towards the DLC, is the girl with purple hair, like, leaning towards a thing and the people being all weird. It's because if we do go to the north for the DLC, which I'm fairly certain that's what's gonna happen. That makes sense. Okay, my overall rating for the game? I'll give it like a solid, I think 8.5. I think a solid 8.5. Like, generally good. I would say it's definitely better than I thought it would be. But I do wish there was some more stuff that was expanded upon. I mean, maybe the DLC will change my mind a little bit. I said the first DLC will lead into the second one, so maybe deal with hunters in the first one and travel north. Yeah, that would make sense. But from what I'm realizing now, though, is that so Nyx created all the lower pieces. Nyx created all the lower people, but Nyx is like the first primary AI. I mean, not before Genesis. I think Genesis was the first AI that was created, and then Genesis created the sphere, and within the sphere there was Nyx, which was an AI, and then Nyx created Aether and Charon in order to like try to evolve the AI even further, because I guess maybe that's why it's called AI limit, because it's like the limit of how far AI can go is like they can only go so far, right? Before like they have to figure out other ways to evolve. And my internet's dying immediately. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's my theory. The game waited perfectly. The game rated perfectly. Started dying around the Charon fight? Really? Okay. Well... Okay, wait, can you guys still hear me? They're all the one person that got uploaded since they're representing the houses from before they collapse. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Are you sure?
What the dog doing?
Because I feel like they don't represent the houses. Personally, I don't think they represent the houses. But yeah. Crowley, Byron, and the third one. Yeah, I know, but I just don't think that's the case because that wouldn't make sense to me because one of the families I remember had a rhinoceros as their marker. So it would make sense if there was some sort of rhinoceros type thing, but none of it had that. So I don't think that was connected, in my opinion. You know? I mean, I could be wrong. Because all three of them had their own idea on using mud. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think... Well, no, it wasn't all three of them. Because Nyx was... I think it was just the two. I think Nyx created Karen and Aether in an attempt to try to, like, further evolution. But I think Nyx itself is, like, a higher being, and I guess the only thing is, like, I think Nyx only decided to start having the Necros appear because Nyx probably thought that having Necros and having enemies for people to fight would actually help further the evolution. So I think Nyx did that. I think Nyx was creating the Necro purely out of an evolutionary standpoint of like wanting to push the evolution even further. That's my theory, at least. My game theory. Oops, sorry. Wait. Yeah, that's my theory. I thought maybe it was a near automata thing where all the humans died at this point and the AI were carrying on the project. Yeah, I mean, well, we know they died. We know they died. I agree with your theory about Nyx. I thought the same. Yeah, I think that's my theory on it. Like, I think there are still humans that exist. I'm still really not sure about what mud is. I think they should have explained that better. Because, like, I don't understand, like, the mud, I don't really get what it was. I understand that it had, like, these extra nutrients and stuff like that. And it's, like, it's made from the earth. But I don't really understand it because I'm also really confused about the fact that if these are AI, and the reason the cataclysm happened in the first place was because AI was taking too much energy and they didn't have enough, then how are these AI still existing? I don't understand that either, you know? Like, I feel like there's some parts that I don't understand. I think mud is just nanomachines that absorb nutrients from everything. I mean, I don't know. Because if we assume, right, if we assume the cataclysm was AI dismantling the earth or something like that, like, I guess then it would make sense that there are nanomachines that absorb nutrients, and so then it being the earth means that the earth was dismantled. But then I'm still kind of confused at how are they being powered? Is it through mud? Is that what, I don't know. I don't really understand what, are you sure it's nanomachines? Because I don't feel like they hinted like that. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I just didn't pay attention. Like, they turned the entire world into mud to run AI. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm assuming, right? That would make sense, I guess. But then at the same time, if they did that, then how are humans even alive anymore? You know? Unless... Well, no, because, yeah... Unless nobody's human anymore, and they're all actually just descendants of the mud or something. And you have Delphi rawing mud and making Mud Child. Well, like, he can't anymore. It's a bit late for that. I do know the internet is dying. I do want to raid someone, so if you are ever so inclined to stay real quick and follow us along with the raid, I'd be very, very appreciative of that. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know. I think the biggest thing for me is I just need more information. I think generally the biggest points that were resolved after this was the Necros and like what are the Necros and what are the Bladers and what is Seed and what is the church. Like all of that I understand now. But I still have some further points. I'm definitely really interested. I'm wondering why, like, what I'm curious about is if anything you saw was real, because everything in the game is theoretically part of the simulation, right? No, because if everything's turned to mud, then that is all part of the... That's still existent. That's still alive. Like, that's still real. And I guess Havenswell is the only place left on the planet. But the thing that I'm really confused about, right, is like... I forgot what I was saying. The thing that I'm confused about is, why... Like, or like, how are they actually humans, or is everybody not a human? Because from what it sounds like, I mean, no, because there would have to be humans, but then how did humans survive the cataclysm? Because the cataclysm should have destroyed the planet, so then how are humans still alive, you know? So unless they're like fake humans, right? And then that would make sense as to why it was like, oh, you know, if you have a mud child or a mud and it becomes human or something. I don't know. I think there's some questions I need answering. They've always been. I don't know. My brain is like I need more information. You know. I think that's just human spirit. What, surviving the cataclysm? I don't know. That's kind of crazy to me. I need more like stuff. I need more stuff. I need more, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Just eat more mud, then you'll understand. I mean, that's also partially what I'm confused about is, I guess to like the mud is with, so if you guys say the mud is nanomachines, I personally don't think it's nanomachines necessarily. I wouldn't be surprised if the mud was maybe something slightly different than nanomachines. I don't know. I think then them making mud balls, how would they turn nanomachines into actual food? I don't think it's nanomachines because they turn what did that one note say about turning stuff into proteins? They boil the mud down into balls. Yeah, but that wouldn't get rid of the nanomachines. I don't think it's nanomachines because they never talked about it. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I don't think it would be weird for them to be nanomachines, but similar concept. I don't know. To kill the nanomachines to make it edible, I don't think that makes sense to me. Personally, I don't think that makes sense. We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg. Oh my god, that's great. Okay. Let's raid Lazy. She's currently playing. Are we there yet? That game exists, I guess. Here's the raid message. Feel free to copy it and paste it if you'd like to. Before it was just church making food, but after Hubert made the possibility to make mud balls, people were able to live outside the church's influence. Yeah, because the Eucharist was the only food that they had. So I don't know, there's some points that I think could be clarified, and I'm hoping they're clarified in the DLC or something. The mud is all just efficient energy, so I thought they were able to eat it because it's just pure sustenance. No, because they had to, because it was like, what did that one note say about something like, something's boiled down and made into proteins and something else? Like something is boiled down. What was that something? I don't remember. Was it chemicals or something? I don't remember. But either way, yeah. Please go show Lazy some love. She's super, super nice. Playing RV there yet? That game is highly stressing. Thank you guys all for coming to watch. Thank you again to Kuroki. Sorry, my brain's kind of dying right now. I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked because of the lore. But yeah. Oh wait, shit. Wait, let me cancel real quick, and then I'm gonna do it again. Okay, try again. There we go. Sorry guys, sorry. Okay. As I was saying, sorry. Thank you again to Kuroki for the raid. I super, super appreciate it. For For anyone who else is here, if you'd like to catch any of my streams, feel free to follow or anything like that. Check my social medias. We have stuff there. But thank you for coming and watch. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. I'm gonna figure out what game I'm gonna play next week, and I'll make the schedule. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. But yeah, have bye. Wait, what do I usually say? Take care of yourself, drink some water, do some food, take care of the necessities, sleep if you have to, whatever, blah, 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 blah. I'll see you guys, next week. Check my socials for the thing. Plug it, no, whatever. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. 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 I'm so confused. My brain I need some time to think.